Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Today we are going to be getting back into some more NieR Replicant. In the meantime, I hope you've all had a lovely time of things. Hope you all been having a wonderful week. I know, the week is a pain, but we're partway through it already. We are stuck in an ad for the moment, but that's kind of my fault. We're starting a little bit late, and I'm sorry, but you know, dinner had to be made, all that sort of stuff. So it just sort of is what it is. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing lovely today. Hope you're all having a good time of things. We're going to pad out this last 10 seconds until the ad stops, and then we'll, continue on to the things. But yeah, we've been having a pretty packed week as of yet. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. I hope that your time in ad hell was not too bad. Yeah, we've had a lovely time of things. This week, we have, or at least so far this week, had the Starlight collab yesterday. For those of you that missed that, I believe that is up on the Starlight Twitch as a VOD, as well as on the Starlight YouTube. For those of you that want to check that out, it's there. I don't have it anywhere in the cards or anything yet. I might put it in there. I just got to get around to actually doing it. That's the real kicker, real. But yeah. So, all that being said, there's not really a whole lot much else to say. I've got a few things that are left on the back burner, and just there they're going to stay. They're going to cook, let her boil until they're done. But yeah, all that being said, let's go ahead and get into NieR Replicant, shall we? All right, let's go ahead and load it up. I believe it was this bottom one. We were in the area. I don't remember exactly what we were doing last time. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. But we're going to figure it out, and we're going to go from there. It's a little hard to pick it back up with this game. Right. I believe... What were we doing? Vice, could you tell me what the hell we're doing? Quests. Well, we do have the fragile delivery to complete. We deliver the parcel, report back to the client. Right, sure. I don't think I actually reported back to the client. Uncompletable quests. Okay, so there are actually ways to completely fail a quest. That's all just completed things. It's not really going to tell me what I'm doing next. Apparently. Shoot down the birds because I got a gubbin over here and I want it. Broken pottery. Okay, I'll still take it. Okay, why not? And I will take their gubbins as well. These boys are chock full of gubbins. Who knew? So it does look like I just need to head back to civilization. Because the area is most certainly not civilization. Right, we did fight the monster there with Kaine. So our responsibility now is to go back. Oh. Right, we're going... Okay. The hell is over here smoking? Ah, because they're in the sun. I think they're weakened in the sun is what it is. And we have a companion now with Kaine. Ooh, gubbin. I'm definitely not going to pass that up. So yeah, we killed the big monster with Kaine, and we are now supposed to go out to the desert where there is talk of something that can cure the scrawl. We're not entirely sure about it just yet. I can't shoot that bird, apparently. Just trying to shoot the boar from afar. Maybe it'll actually work. Nah, I don't know. It looks like he's about to try charging. Can I? I can. Hey, nerd, charge the rock. Ah, loser. Do it again. Wasn't looking. Ow, fuck. Okay, he called my bluff there. Great. Oh, fuck. Okay, now he angry. Him isn't angry. Man, this boy is tanky. If only I could actually see enemy health bars like I can in NieR Automata. Sure would be nice, huh? There we go. Boar tusk. Hooray, I have completed the boar task as well. Let's collect some sheep stuff. And actually, I just realized that I've got that on there. So, hold on. I'm gonna fix that real quick. That should not be the song ticker. That should be OST. Yes. There we go. Okay. Now it's all good. So apologies for any weirdness in the audio there for a second. I seem to forget myself sometimes. I have been, because we started it for stream, I have been playing a little bit more 7 Days to Die recently, so my mind is kind of on that. We have been getting a little bit farther off camera, and you will see all of that come Tuesday when we get back to it. But until then, we got plenty of stuff. And actually, I have to keep going over my schedule again because I keep on forgetting what I'm doing which day. It's the strangest thing. Like, I'm the one that makes the schedule, and yet I'll just completely forget what I'm doing in a day. Oh, I've killed 100 sheep. Nice. I just got an achievement that popped up for it. Well, I'm glad to do my part in thinning the herd. And that's where the ride should roll in. And where I should take my leave, honestly. Get some delicious mutton. Because as we all know, these are my sheep now. I legally own them after killing them so many times. Some delicious mutton to sell, even though I don't really have anything to buy yet. But maybe I will over at the desert. I might find something interesting to buy. I don't know what the exertion was for. Did not seem like something to exert yourself over. But okay. And our boy will just dodge roll his way back to the city. What's up? Okay. Yeah, the people who say that never like being alone. I mean, Vice is right, but so am I. Yeah, I think she just... I don't even think it's that she doesn't like the company of others. I think it's more of just, like, others don't like me, so I don't want to make an issue of it. Yeah, it was alright, actually. Cool, I'll take that money. Sweet. Gubbin, can't carry it. That's fine. We've also got whoever it was in town that sent us after boars. I'm also checking on Yonuk, just because we're here. Why not? Did you send me out after the boar? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Absolute hokum. But I can now mount a boar for some reason. And what do you sell? Ah, you got the herbs and the weeds. Okay, I'm not about herbs or weeds right now. Herbs and weeds are fine. Why do these people got so many odd jobs to do? Fragile delivery too, great. Okay, so now I actually have to take that seafront. And I didn't actually... I jumped. Okay. I can jump, apparently, but I cannot roll. Rolling is against the rules here. Jumping is fine. So long as I don't jump from a great height, because then I think I roll. Or at least I just land hard. And then it'll be like, you done fucked up now. But first I'm going to see Yona. And then I'm going to check my mail, because why not? Who's sending me mail out in this boonies neck of the woods? I don't know, but hey, it must be someone. I can't just have a mailbox and not get mail. This isn't real life. Money? I love money. We do have venison. It's okay. My family's like that too. My mother couldn't cook for shit, and I think only one of my sisters, or one of my siblings, actually learned to cook. One of them learned to bake, but only one of them learned to cook. Okay, let me help you track down ingredients, but I should already have venison. Okay, I guess I just need to plant wheat, I guess. Let's go with that. I probably need to plant wheat. There are the planters over here. Home cooked ... meal. Something I want to say. Wheat seedling. There we go. But here's the thing. It is the brother's job to be like, God, your cooking is awful. Oh, did my plants die? Did I not properly care for them or something? I guess I didn't. Yeah, those boys are just dead. Are those ones over there dead too? Or are they just like... Nah, they're super dead. Hold on. If I go to this, I can water it. Okay. So yeah, they're super dead then. Why they expect me to sit here with this farming simulator? Honestly. I did waste so many seedlings with that though. Ugh. Sucks. But I'm at least going to give these some water. So maybe they'll survive until the next time I'm here. I don't know. Yeah, just tear up all this. Ugh, it's bad. It's just bad. I do not have a green thumb. In game or in real life. I don't grow things. There's a reason that I stuck with robots and not plants. It's a reason I didn't become any sort of like botanist or biologist. Just living things hate me. So to speak. Just living things not get along with me. Let's water all this stuff, because why not? Like, even in Minecraft, I'm not even a good farmer. And it doesn't take anything to be a farmer in Minecraft. There's a reason you don't really see me playing things like, I don't know, Stardew Valley. I do own it. I do own it, but it's just, I'm not a farmer in that game. I'll go delving into, like, the mines and such. And I'll go, like, adventuring. And I'll, like, explore around and forage things. But farming, they gotta really boil it down for me to understand what the hell I'm doing. That's for sure. Oh, we got a chicken and little chicks. We got a good sized little farm coming up over there. If only I could stop killing the plants. Sure would be nice. Sure would make for a better profit, so I didn't have to fucking deliver a tray to Seafront. Wait, Seafront's not this way, is it? Is Seafront this way? Seafront's this way. I think Seafront's this way. No, Seafront's across the bridge, isn't it? Hope things are going well. It's going all right so far. Hope things are going well with you, Eli. Hope you're healing up good. I don't think Seafront's that way. I have no idea. Can I, like, set a quest? What fucking way is Seafront? Because I know the red X is probably leading me to the main quest. But the main quest is going to take me to the desert. And I want to drop off this package before I start getting into battle and having to roll around. And suddenly the package breaks and I look like a fool. No, wait, it's not across the... It's not across the bridge. Because across the bridge is the scrapyard. So, is Seafront's not at the south gate, is it? A map? Maps. Road map. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Seafront's south gate. Okay. We're going south gate. So we're just gonna painfully slowly walk our way there. I mean, on the bright side, it's a relatively... Yeah, it's a relatively simple and, like, easy path. Just getting to Seafront. The biggest pain is going to be figuring out where we need to go in there. I actually can't remember where they hadn't... Like, where they wanted us to deliver the thing to. Oh, shut up, Vice. Quit your bitching. I'm not riding the boar. I am getting venison, though. Damn it! Okay, well. Yeah, the cargo's dust already. I know, it broke. I know, it fucking broke. You know, okay, slowly, lots of aches and pains. I get that. But at least you're healing. At least you're healing. Sorry, I hope you have another one of those things. Might be... Man, I hope it's like the other one where it's just like, no problem, you can try it again. You have another one. Good. Okay. Now I'm not going to aggro anything. Because aggroing deer apparently puts them on the defensive and they will gank your ass. Because whoever heard of a deer fighting back, I guess. The most ridiculous thing, especially to a Michigander. Deer all over the fucking place, but you don't hear of them fighting back. Nevertheless, we're going to just try and soldier on. This boy's going to leave us alone now. Actually, what the hell's wrong with him? Got like a Triceratops look to him. I don't know why that is. I really want to just like blast at the deer, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to like curb my animalistic urge to just destroy. I'm just going to pick up the stray gubbins found around. Okay, I'm going to try to pick up the stray gubbins found around and fail. That's what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to end up just like selling a bunch of these medicinal herbs or something. Because, man, they're everywhere and I can't use them fast enough. Because I'm just too good at this game. I don't need healing. That's not true at all. I need some healing, but I just don't need that much. At least not yet. Somewhere along the line, maybe. But at that point, medicinal herbs won't do... Just won't do. I'm sure it does. Who do I need to deliver this fucking thing to? It's not you. Okay, who am I delivering to? Old man near the fountain in the shopping district. No, that's to the tavern in Seafront. Okay, tavern in Seafront. Where's the tavern? I don't know which of these places is a fucking tavern. Like, you tried... If you came up to me in real life and was like, where's the nearest bar in your town? I would not know. I would not know. That doesn't help me. Anyone around here know where to get a pint? Not in there. Can I, like, drop down here? That's fine. Break boxes. I've unlocked tutorials. Okay. Breaking boxes have taught me the basics of fishing. Because, fuck you, that's why. Is there a tavern up here? Oh god, I feel a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Apologies. None of you'll happen to know where the tavern is, would you? I'm just, like, floating around near doors in the hopes that I find where I'm going. Well, good for you. I didn't ask. Yeah? Do you mean cars? I have no idea. Do you mean cars? You mean like fucking battleships? What are you talking about, old timer? There were a lot of giant iron vehicles back in the day. You're gonna have to be specific. You, where can I find a drink? I don't like how you're saying this. What? Okay, I'm getting away from them. She is a little too thirsty. And this character is a little too not 18 for that to really be comfortable. Are you a tavern? You're not a tavern. You? No. I have butted up against every fucking door I can find and not found a tavern. Guys, I just want to find some drink. Where do I find the drink? Wait, is that the drink? It's the drink! Yeah, well, shows you for spending a lot of money. Well, at least it'll do so for one of us. Please. Wait, actually, this person has a quest for me. I'm just gonna collect quests. Ah, right, this one. Do I have that? Do I have that? Do I have any of those things? I don't. Okay. We'll come back when we have that stuff. And now we can actually dodge roll. Hello? What are we keeping hidden? Okay. Tackle. Boring. Well, I don't know who was talking about what to do with a secret, but fuck it. We all know from Souls how important rolling is. This is very true. This is very true. If there's anything that Dark Souls has hammered into my psyche, it is the importance of a good dodge roll. And having it stolen from me was... It was like getting a part of my soul ripped away. Pun not intended. But certainly welcome. Why are there little bits flying off in the air everywhere? You guys saw that too, right? At least we're getting some venison. Gee, I certainly hope there's no big lad over here that needs killing. Oh no, there's a big lad that needs killing. least he's got a health bar. Yeah. Nice going, nerd. We're just gonna rapid fire him. Fuck. Ow. Hello? Did he really just kill me in 2 hits? Okay, okay. We're gonna take this a little more seriously now. Congratulations, you've unlocked medium mode. And we must make sure to re-kill the deer over here. If they are still here. If that is their real name. I don't know if it is. Do deer have names? Do deer care about names? You ever think if, like, maybe animals have names in their own, like, subculture sort of thing? Like, in their own language. Animals must have some way of differentiating between each other, yeah? Surely they do. They have to have some sense of identity. Even if they can't recognize themselves. Like, they have to be able to recognize others. Or maybe it's just like, I don't know, maybe names are like a higher evolved thing. And just like needing a name itself is sort of a... I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Maybe it's like a thing for more evolved minds. Because lesser minds can just sort of instinctually know what one is. And then we can, like, know so many ones in general that we have to sort of tell them apart. Honestly, it's kind of ridiculous that this is boiling down to run around the guy and shoot him. The animals, I think it's all about scents and pheromones. That could be. That could be the replacement there, yeah. I know that scents and pheromones play a large part in just animal psychology. Ooh, basic. Physical strength up for martial arts, and level 2 for weapons and magic? I don't know what level 2 is. Hold on. What does it supposed to mean, level 2? Like, if I put this on Beastbane. Ah, poison level 2. You know what? We'll take it. Basic. We got a gubbin over here to get. Kappa. There we go. Gets, oh, a deer antler. Sure. Why not? And venison. We got another gubbin over here. Silver. I'll take the silver. Then we head back to town. Go tell them that we delivered their shit. And go off to the desert. Finally continuing the main quest line. I haven't told her shit about Kaine yet. I don't know how she's writing this in her diary when I have not told her a single thing about Kaine. Okay, there we go. I have no idea what it was doing there. I have no idea how long it was cut out for, but yeah, it's good now. Sorry about that, guys. Have genuinely don't know what happened there. It was working, and then it just... And that wasn't voice mod fucking up either. That was... It might have been voice mod fucking up. I have no idea, honestly. I really should just completely redo my audio stuff and just cut voice mod out of the equation entirely. But, it is what it is right now. Maybe sometime in the next couple of weeks, I will see about doing that. Another flashbang as we go between. So we got another ping on Discord. Was that Eli telling me that my microphone is dead? Or was that someone else? Strange. Interesting. Okay, it wasn't. I mean, you gotta admit that's kind of fucking weird, right? You can't just be like, no, that's not strange at all. It's just, it's unequivocally strange. Fuck you, wolves. Wolves, look out, they say, as I just blast them all to Kingdom Come. The fighting wolves tutorial? I don't think I need a tutorial on how to fight wolves. I think I handled it pretty well. Oh, but I didn't get to loot the others. Oh, no. Well, pack leader seems to have fucked off, so... Clearly, their pack really isn't the fighting type. Oh god, let's roll our way through the extra frames that are being lost. Great. Sure is. Clearly, she's got an in with them. They know her. The garments are fucking crazy, though. Will say. I know you. And welcome to Facade. Frankly, one of the prettier towns, honestly. Like, look at that. That's gorgeous. Don't know why I got this sand flowing like water, but still. Oh, okay. Also playing Fallout 76. Sorry if replies are slow. It's all good. It's all good. Hope you're enjoying yourself, bud. Honestly, that'd be another thing, too. If modded Terraria doesn't work, we could always play Fallout 76. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to understand a damn thing anyone says. Okay. That is pretty wild. Is it Japanese? Is it... What is it? What are they speaking? Oh, another zoom on the city in case, you know, we didn't get a good enough look at it already. Door. Just fucking brute force it. Sure. Gonna make a new character on Sunday and stream it, but I could do it tomorrow too. And Magenta would love it. She loves 76. Yeah, 76 is fun. I'm just saying, like, if for some reason that you don't want to or we can't or something, we could always do Fallout 76. I'm gonna make sure that I've got it installed just in case. Yeah, I think I should be all good to go for Terraria. You know, fingers crossed and all that. So if I remember right, I can't touch sand or else I just like sink in. Sand is bad juju, bad vibes. Yep, like that. Like that, exactly like that. Hell am I? I'm over there. Okay. Of course, that boy has to block my way forward. Stand there looking at me stupid. Where am I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I didn't realize where I was. At least now I do. We're gonna go around here. Up that. Nope. Just pop across this. There we go. And we made it. But why not? I came all this way. That's what I'm saying. Fine, return. Kaine, they locked the door on us. Fuck's that about? Hello? You good? Just jump around. Yay, someone fell. Gather up the gubbins before even trying to help. That's the true way to do it. So, wait, hold on. Why are you... First off, Vice, why are you so happy about the fact that she's mute? Second, why couldn't anyone else communicate through gesture? We could gesture wildly at other people and see if they understood us. How do you get that? Do we have some sort of ASL or something? How do you get the name Fira? From gesturing. Yeah, you're all kind of... I don't know. I've not taken enough Duolingo to get through this. Can we do it a little quicker than that, though? Okay, well, the rules of the town, sure. Where do we go for this? Hustle that bustle. This is an item shop. All shops and houses in the city must abide by the following rule. Rule 106, do not live on level ground. That's weird. We have many rules. I'd assume so. Yes, that's the rule. But do not live on level ground. Here's my question. Aren't you breaking that rule by having the ground that your house occupies be level, even if it is not level with other houses? Like, technically, this place right here is level with whatever is over there. And level with whatever is off in that, over in that corner. Technically, that's all level. So aren't they breaking the rule? It feels like there's a lot of unnecessary complications to this rule. That's true. That's true. Knowing a language does not necessarily mean you know how to speak it. Because some things in literal translation of a language are complete gobbledygook to someone who doesn't understand the meaning. Hoof it down to the ferryman? I have no idea. Also, her mask is sick as hell. This is a sand skiff dock. The ability to speak does not make you intelligent. That's very true. I've met many people that prove this rule correct. Rule 115,017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items. Yes. Why you got 115,000 rules? I don't know. It's a rule that was in place when I first came here. Not a new one. Clearly, if you got 115,000, you just don't stop, apparently. Yes, I heard that we passed rule 124,046 earlier this month. Jesus Christ. I agree with Vice. That's fucking lunacy. But now I have to go on a ferry ride, don't I? Yep. That's not a ferry. That's a box floating on the sand. A very comfy looking box, looks like, but a box remains. Also, is nothing level with the sands here? Just this entire city kind of makes no sense. It feels like they made some of the rules just to justify some of the things that they do. But we didn't even go all the way around. Yeah. What we got here? This is a grocery. No, Fira, it's a grocery store. What they're selling are groceries. Rule 11,034. You must live at a level appropriate to your position. So you've got to... Wait, so you've got systemic oppression in this town too? Oh, fucking sign me up. Or it could be the other way around. Could be the commoners have to be up top and the aristocracy gets to be below. Nope, I was wrong. She said yes. It's like a rather unpleasant rule in general. I mean, what about when the sandstorms come through? Then the aristocracy is like, fuck, I wish we were living below it right now. And people downstairs, they're laughing. Some nationalities call a grocery store simply the grocery. Nah, I'm American, which means that I will accept no one else's worldview but my own. Clearly, she does. Yeah, but there's a fuck ton of rules to follow. How do you follow 124,000 rules? How do you follow 124,000 rules to the letter all the time? How do you do that? How does a person possibly do that? Let's give Fira's tour. No. I want to hear. I'm not impeding progress. How dare you, Vice? I want to hear what's up with the town. I might get an achievement for it. I don't know. Oh, I might be stabbing the box a little bit. Sorry, bud. As might be. I might be a little bit stabbing the float box. It's still very comfortable, though. It does look quite comfortable. Sandy as fuck. It looks dirty as hell, but it does look comfortable. Also, why are you moving... Why are you moving the spear like that? It's not even touching the sand. There's no reason to move that spear in that way. It's not an oar. You are not pushing it into the sand. No. No. Oh, we got a sign salesman? Okay. Also sells surfboards. Gnarly. This is a strange things store. They are quite strange. Yes, a store that sells strange things. Sure, that makes sense to me. Perfectly understandable. I don't know. The things are so strange, no one's sure what they do. Surfboard is for shredding the NieR, my dude. It's fucking wild. It's the oddity shop. Yeah, that's another good word for it. But it's just very literal. No, it would seem that she just manhandled her way straight into my front side, my guy. I don't think that's my fault. Jesus. This is gonna be a good tour. I like this tour already. Let's hop back on the skiff. Stab the skiff once more. Man, I hope this thing doesn't rotate. I hope I can just make one incision into this thing and just completely, you know, waive the cost. Stopping at this one now? Nope. Vera, I have a question. Why don't we see all the stuff on one side of the town first and then get on the skiff and go to the other side of town and see all the things there? Why do we have to go back and forth like this? Do we need time to load your dialogue? Because if so, I can just pop this onto my C drive. That'll make things a hell of a lot faster than just going back and forth, back and forth. Oh, are we going to see the wizard? No. I was going to say the Wonderful Wizard of Oz, but they dashed those soaps pretty quick. Hello, baby. What you doing? You're sniffing my head? Oh, I get kisses. See what Fira has to say about this one. I'm just gonna guess it's not a pelt shop, because they've also got masks like hers. Garment shop? Store that sells raw materials. Is the mask a raw material? Where are you collecting that? Does it grow on a tree? Is there an animal that looks like that? I sure hope there isn't an animal that looks like that. That sounds terrifying. We use these materials to make masks. Okay, so why is it a raw material shop if it also sells masks? That sounds like it would be the pelt and mask shop, specifically.
I like the rugs.
They are good rugs. That's true. They are also selling rugs. Pelts and masks and rugs. Oh my.
And pottery.
And What the fuck aren't they selling here?
And then what's that in the back?
I don't know. Christmas wrapping paper. They're already ready for the holiday season or some shit. No, I think that's supposed to be more rugs just rolled up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be more rugs just rolled up.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, like when you buy a carpet and it comes in a roll.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's just...
Rule 12, do not neglect your mask. They seem a little neglected there on the shelf. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times. Oh boy, do I. I mask all my feelings.
I don't know. I don't know.
I was beginning to suspect that, but I don't want to live here. But I will never remove my mask. Persona 5 style.
I won't join your clan. Thank
I won't join your after school Sunday Bible reading club. Another ride on the sandbox. Stabbing into it with my blade. Because I do not care about other people's property, apparently.
I like how they did Venice with sand.
It is Venice with sand. Also, this man is not rowing this box. He is just making the motions. Apparently that is not even a spear. It's a glaive. It's a short glaive. That short glaive is very heavy because his arms are just buckling under the weight of it, apparently. He's acting like he's rowing, and he's just not. He's just not.
The city is buckling under the weight of its shame because of all the masks that it's fucking wear.
I mean, yeah, but they've also got 124,000 rules that they have to follow at all times. That's real. And I wish it wasn't.
So exhausting.
Arms and armor shop? This looks like a blacksmith.
Why did they have a sandbag?
This is a weapon shop. Close enough.
And carpet.
This concludes your tour of the city. I mean, I think everywhere just has carpets, but still. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to the King's Manor. Thank you for saying that in a very...
Crate.
How did... Yeah, crates are indeed a weapon. Anything's a weapon if you're brave enough.
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, also, who taught Thera to be like... like flight attendant travel guide? This concludes your tour. I will now guide you to the King's Manor. Vice just said I'm gonna take a backflip off a chair and into the noose about these rules. I mean, he's not wrong, to be fair.
Please
he's not
keep
wrong.
all extremities inside the sand boat. Thank you.
Yeah. It's not so bad. How is it not? Although I used to ask the same question, and then someone told me, Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. That sounds like what someone would say creating the rules.
And the freedom that you will explore is the freedom suffered under our thumb.
Sounds like some Cyberpunk 2077 bullshit. That sounds like something that Arasaka would tell you. As they're slowly putting in their new pawns to control your lives.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se, god damn
There
it.
is no war in Ba Sing Se, and everything is fine in the American economy. These are both inalienable truths that we will never believe for the life of us. When I look at it like that, they don't bother me. Fira, you're indoctrinated, my girl. You're indoctrinated.
You, like every other sorry, sad fuck in this city, have
Yeah.
become a glorified walking tree.
You're a good citizen, Fira, says the child that never had to abide by the law in any capacity.
Yes.
I'm sure it does sound like being a good citizen when you don't realize that, 50,000 of those 124,000 rules are about where and when you should spend your money gained by your job that is state mandated. Wait, what? Hold on. Is Facade communist? Is this a communist commune?
Here we have your job, where you will earn your money. And then you will spend your money at our company store. There is nowhere else for you to go. You are trapped here in perpetuity.
Facade has a company store. They're all company stores. I'm going to need a minute.
Our money, our store. Welcome.
Bring me to your leader so that I may institute a rebellious uprising. I'm gonna go the full-on true American way, and I'm gonna put some democracy in this bitch. This is the King's Manor. Yeah, no, I was here before. I banged on the door for a couple of minutes trying to shout at him. However, we have no king now. Then why are you following the rules?
Who's in there?
Like a good American, you're goddamn right. Our king was stricken with a foul black illness and so passed away. Could you say it somewhat differently from that, Fira? I feel like the wording of that is not great.
Not the best.
His son, the prince, now rules this land.
But the prince becomes the king, so you
Yeah.
have a king, you whore.
She's right. The prince becomes a king. That's kind of how constitutional monarchy goes. Except whoever is going to constitute this deserves to die by the sword. We're gonna, you know what? Fuck American Revolution. We're going French on this bitch. Bring out the guillotine.
Hi, Eli.
Okay, now Vice, say that again, but put the emphasis on scroll instead of black, please. Thank you. This is the prince's royal advisor. He would know far more about these things than I. Who,
Homeboy, how
Pinhead
do you
Larry?
see? Why does that look like an oversized turkey leg?
Has it been helpful for understanding your language? Because no one said anything. That's including Fira. You believe that, bud, and then you get some little bit of like grammar wrong and you call his mother a cunt.
Right?
And then suddenly, the Prince King wants to execute us for crimes against humanity.
The Prince King's visitor is here to fuck and he's not leaving.
Again, problematic because these people are probably very thirsty and I'm very not 18.
Yeah, that is a problem.
So, yes, we do.
Also, what in the
They're
flapjack is your character wearing?
His clothes. Also, definitely speaking Japanese. I'm afraid the prince is not taking outside visitors at present.
What
I
about
would appreciate-
inside visitors? Wonk.
Appreciate it if you could come back another day. I would appreciate it if you'd open the fucking door and let me through. I agree.
So then,
I'm sorry.
So then what?
It's not your fault. She took us through the fucking ringer. I mean, if our patience has grown thin, I feel like it can only be her fault. I feel like it can only be her fault. Oh, good. Another sandbox ride. Hooray. Can I skip this? Good, I can.
Welcome to the Deer Park Sandwater Plunge. Please keep
God.
all arms and legs inside the vehicle.
Why is it? I hate any game that it's like you have to escort someone for any reason that moves slower than your running speed but faster than your walking speed. It's so annoying. Kaine, for God's sake, help me with this small mute lost child. No.
Toad's finished it.
Escort quest. It fucking sucks. Yep.
Yes, we know she's an escort.
A girl? But TJ, you don't understand. There are no girls in this town. They're all men. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, kind of did say that she saved someone.
Stop.
Because you don't know, it's even better that Vice is voiced by Liam O'Brien.
Stop.
Yes.
Shut your whore mouth. Are you
He
serious?
is. He is.
Oh my god.
Legitimately.
Stop.
And Sam Riegel is in this game, and I believe Kaine there is voiced by Laura Bailey.
No.
Yes. Which makes sense as to why they're constantly picking at each other, because those two are brother and sister, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Yeah, no.
Hey, did you hear the news? The prince is missing. How would you know?
He's not seeing anybody.
No one's seeing anyone in this fucking town. Those masks don't have eye holes.
The prince could be a fucking facade.
Then we're in violation of Rule 83,348.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, then you might as well throw yourselves on the fucking blade then and there, huh?
The citizenship test for this city must be riveting.
In compliance with Rule 4,769. Nice.
Nice.
Ritual seppuku for everyone.
Woo!
The prince is gone. According to Rule 83,348, we have to start looking for him right away.
How are you gonna look?
Or you could just fucking do that and not have a rule tell you. Now you don't get it. The prince went missing in the Barren Temple. The what? But Rule 50,527 states that only nobility may enter the temple. That means we can't go look for him. This is the problem with all your fucking rules. No one really thinks of like the eventuality of the streams crossing. Suddenly, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. What about Rule 83,348? What about Rule 5527? Exactly. It's fucking stupid. Why is it whenever I need to find a certain type of enemy, they won't fucking spawn? Because they know you're trying to find them.
They know. So they have retreated to the hidden.
They know. I'm going to save the prince. No, you can't. Have you forgotten about Rule 5527? Screw the rules. Fuck yeah.
Rule 5527 can suck my dick.
Fira is joining me on the path to democracy.
Woohoo!
God bless America.
Vive la revolution. Let's go.
Eh? There you go. Is there a rule against that? You
What
goddamn
are the
right.
chances?
You goddamn right. Hey, wait, was that a backhanded? Okay. The only ones who can enter the temple are... No, I don't.
Oh.
And your request is to go save the prince?
Let me enter the barren temple.
Wait, so she was a foul-mouthed hussy and now she's a do-gooder? I'm confused. Oh, it's this way? Okay. Fine, we're going this way.
Get it?
I figured it would be like past, like, I don't know,
Get
Barren
on it.
Temple. If it's somewhere that can only be entered by royalty, well, then it's like, okay, that's probably a room in the royal temple or some shit. Nope.
Ad break in just under 3 minutes.
This is true. Let me show you the way.
So
Oh, good, because I had no idea where I was going.
Eli says, so instead of a pod, we have a spell book?
Yes, that is exactly right. You'll need my guidance to get through the sandstorm. This is true. I, unfortunately enough, cannot see through a sandstorm.
Is she Naruto running?
Oh, yeah, kind of super Naruto running. Super Naruto running.
But there aren't any Area 51s around here.
It's true.
So
There
the
are no
environment's
aliens here.
top-notch for it.
How's this make sense? Squeenix, what the fuck? Oh, I swear to God. Please! It do look like a fountain.
I don't want to sip from that, though.
But more importantly, there's a gubbin over here.
Quad thingy.
Shut up, Vice. I'm getting gubbin. Gubbin is more important. Also, she needs to pick up the fucking pace. Vice, shut the hell up. Gubbin. I'm definitely leaving her behind for Gubbin. I also don't like that I can't just slide down these like you can in NieR Automata either.
They do look very slidey.
They do look very slidey.
Use Grimoire Vice as a fucking
I will absolutely
sand sled.
No, I'm about to show you fuckers how those oddities in your shop work. We're about to shred this NieR.
Woohoo!
They're gonna rename that surfboard after me because I'm gonna show them how it's done. Delicious sand. Too intense to go any further, but Fira's right here. Thought she was gonna help us through. I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me. Do I have... You motherfucker! I'm not impeding progress. She ran headfirst into me. She's deaf, not... She's not even deaf. She's mute, not blind. Come on. Oh, look, Kaine's impeding progress. Aren't you going to chastise her, Vice? Move, child. Run. Run for your life.
God.
The dark magic beckons you forward. What wolves? Oh, those wolves.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Nice. Can you use your blades for something, madam?
She was about to, but unfortunately, I'm a little too quick on the draw. Shut the fuck up. If I have to hear you talk about a nuclear winter in the Mojave one more goddamn time, I'm gonna lose my shit. Mask. Or maybe it's just solid. Maybe it's just solid. Maybe Fira doesn't need to breathe anymore. Don't need a keen eye. Just need to fire wildly into the wolves. That's all. Just shoot wildly. No, not really. She's running into sand.
That's every
That's just child, yeah. That's just how a kid do. Interesting, your shots don't target. Yeah, a little bit. Not unless I target them. Though to be fair, if I do actually lock on, they all hit the target. And it doesn't, like, spread shot like the pod does. So Vice is a little better.
What's the
God.
blue bar?
Vice is a little better in that regard. It's magic. It's mana. Please. Can we do the escort? Can we just get this done? Escort mission, please. Are we nearing something? Something interesting?
I don't know,
Something
dude.
useful? The end of the journey? I swear to shit. I am going to make fucking lose it.
McLose it on these wolves, then. So you can get back to impeding progress.
Actually losing my fucking mind with this. Heal! Extreme patriotism.
Yeah.
We're gonna teach that. We're gonna teach that in the democracy.
Extreme patriotism. She listens to a prince nobody's seen. She joined the city clan. Go, girl, go.
No, people have seen him. He's just not there right now.
He goes to a different school.
Prince is not on the phone. We need to leave a message.
No, he goes to a different school. You wouldn't know him.
Are we nearly out of the sandstorm, please? Can I stop following the child? Can I start leading the way once again?
You're going into a bottleneck.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Oh, thank God. Stop following the child. This is as far as I can go. You already breathed through the sand. You can, like, step up to the door.
She has paralyzing social anxiety.
Oh, and
she
one
can't
more
go
thing.
To a door.
She already went through a door to get here. One more thing, what? The Barren Temple is just ahead. Yeah! You don't say! Map. Cool. Couldn't have just said that. Here's a map instead of the Barren Temple is right the fuck in front of you. In front of your eyes. You see that big building? The only one around for miles at the other side of this fucking sandstorm that I just led you through? You see that one? My eyes are freaking the fuck out. It's just amplifying my insanity here.
Oh. Pretty. Is that a tree? Ooh.
I'm gonna burn it down.
It's a sigil. Look at that.
Burn down the sigil.
It got some more.
It's sealed by a mysterious force.
It got
Of course it is.
doors.
Fuck their doors. A door won't
How
stop
do you
me. I'm
think
not
that's-
Vox Machina.
Let's see. How do you think that's gonna help you by fucking the doors? What do you
I don't
mean?
know. Well,
Pretty big hole.
I guess I'm locked down here forever.
Get it?
Damn it. Boxes. Following actions are prohibited in this room. Leaping around. Okay, so I suppose it means I'm not allowed to jump.
Oh, good morning.
Well, I can break it. Lovely. Let's push this out. Oh, I can break it, but only for a certain amount of time. Break that. Get out of the way. Lovely. Fuck you. And fuck you. Can I just, like... There we go. Get myself up out the way. Beautiful. And I don't know what this big glowing box is, but I'm going to touch it.
Whee!
Ah. And we get a Zelda temple noise. Oh, master of the trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next rule. What? No. I'll devote myself to no rules, thank you. That's fair. What exactly does that tell you? What did you say? Yeah, the prince is clearly talking to us. Okay. So that was the door that's going to get unlocked, but I just had to be patient, which is not my strong suit. Okay, what asinine rule are we going to go for now?
Oh, shiny.
Ah, the rule of the cutscene. You're the prince? How dare you insult me, pat on, beg forgiveness. Yep. That's the one.
Why aren't you wearing a mask?
No,
sir?
boy. I'm the 93rd Prince of Facade. 93rd? Damn, that's a lot of them. Yeah, because he's the prince. You want to talk? You're hardly any older than... Well, kid's gonna get crushed to death. Nope.
Independence Day. That's what this thing is.
Them goddamn aliens. It really is America. Aliens in the desert.
That's right.
Ah, fuck. They're locking me in again. Come on. Oh, thank you, baby. So I cannot...
Can't do.
I can't jump. And what the hell is stationary owl?
Great question.
That's true. We could pretend we didn't see him. I do like the sound of that one. No, wait. Let me grab the gun. Time to devote yourself to something else. I don't really care. Don't really care to devote myself to something else. The next trial awaits. It is a wall. Ah, yes. And we side scroll. Time to devote yourselves to another rule. This rule is rule number 69. Nice. Let me guess, am I not allowed to shoot now? So I'm not allowed to shoot or evade or run. I agree. Well, she is being abducted. Well, now we know what happens when we break the rules. Yep. That's fine. I'll just... Hello? I'm not even allowed to run by fully tilting the analog stick. I have to walk. Fuck. I didn't walk good enough. What if I just walk forward? If I just like Frogger this shit. Oh. I got this. I got this. I got this. Ow. What? One hit. Ah. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. We got this. This is ridiculous. On every level. Ow. I can't, for some reason I can stop on a dime when I'm running, but when I'm walking, I can't. So I have to like stop a good ways short of it. Pain. Yes, pain. I live in Spain, but the S is silent. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Damn it. Should have just kept walking. Such pain. I'm sorry, this puzzle is just bad. I don't know what to tell you. It's just bad. Ah! I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this. I'm going up the side. Damn it! I'm going up the side, and none of you can stop me. This is the worst. Having to walk everywhere is the actual worst. Wait. Wait, they didn't... I can jump. Jumping's not against the rules. What? Okay. Jumping on the box kills it, apparently. Damn it! I thought I was out. Why does it have to tell me that every time? It's like it thinks I forget the rules, and I just don't. I just can't follow them because I'm an idiot. Damn it! I pushed a little too far for a split second. This is so stupid. How would I be able to do this with a mouse and keyboard? Honestly. Inch myself forward. Okay, come on now. Oh, fuck. That was too close. I don't like it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Get over here and kill this thing. Thank God. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate your rules so much. So much more than I did before. Despise, despicable. It's just bad. There's more boys in this one. Yeah, I know, it closes and locks behind me. We all get the song and dance. Okay. What's the rule? No defending and no shooting. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, don't care about that one. Okay, that was not good. That's okay. It's like Zelda on steroids. I gotcha. There's nothing that says that I can't jump or dash around. Get fucked, nerds. Even the sound is kind of Zelda. This one's borked now. Yep. Let's get through this one. Honestly, the walking one was the worst. Please don't make me walk again. What? You're telling me this door locks too? Just like the other 8? No evading, no magic. Okay, that's fine. Nah, fuck you nerds. Suck my ass. There we go. Easy clap. Easy game, easy life. And a gubbin, easy gubbin, my favorite. And we got the towers. What am I not allowed to do in here? What is it? Give it to me straight, Doc. How long do I have to live? Magic? No, no blade. That's fine. Do we? Madness, clearly. Yeah, this just being like, oh, don't hit things with a sword. Easy. Easy as can be. And then we'll grab this one. Lovely. Time for the next rule. What's the next rule now? Only time will tell. Oh, we got a big ass golden gate. Next rule must be real important. Maybe not. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Is it trial by combat? No? Gubbin? Gubbin! My favorite. How'd you know? This one's a trial by combat. Certainly. What? They're locking the door? Why are they locking the door? I never locked any other door. Not allowed to evade. Easy. Get fucked, nerd. Unlock the combo basics tutorial. I think it's a little late for basics of combo, though. I think that one might be a little behind on the uptake there. Ow. Hurt my feelings. How could you? Besa. Lovely. Some serious tutorial lag. Little bit. Oh. There's a large lad. Nah, it's fine. He's a bitch. Easy clap. Easy game, easy life. Ooh, XP rate up. I want that. Yeah, before you say anything else. I want to put XP up on this boy. Give me ult on that. Give it on Dark Blast. On the defend, why not? On the evade, why not? Put base C instead of base. Lovely. Get a gubbin. Elaborate machine. I think that's an upgrade material, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's an important door. Because it is still locked. I could have gone down this way anytime, though. Oh, God, it's so bright out here. Is something going to break this? Or is this just like a long run up to get me prepared for like, yeah, something's going to be on the other side of this door? Because it's like, clearly, it is. Ah, a wall. My greatest enemy. Being impeded. I bet she's really nice and always says nice things. Yeah, no. I really should not take her to meet my sister then. Because that will just destroy her worldview. Looks like a room, my guy. Nah, it's fine. Just a big ass hole. Oh. and a segmented door. It's a lovely door, though. Oh, yeah, you betcha, bud. It's the block with the lad. He seems to be a little knocked out. Is that an effective abduction? I guess so. Oh, shit. There are more than one block. We are free to unleash. Because fuck all these blocks. Oh. I see. So we have to destroy the pink blocks. And then as we destroy them on each level, the level will fall. Really? You don't say. Maybe it's because they're glowing. But I mean, what do I know about magic? I'm a scientist after all. As we all know, science and magic do not coexist and can never coexist. Excuse? Why are they sometimes vulnerable, sometimes not? And it seems like they're only vulnerable when I don't decide to shoot them. Ow. Just kind of face tanked that one. It's okay. Fuck this group of cubes in particular. Ow. Okay, got one. Got two. Got three. No, didn't get three. Ow. Fuck. Get some herbage. Ow. Got three. Got four. A little mindless, yeah. It's all good, though. Now comes back with a bit of a mind. As a Just Beats and Shapes boss. Tell me that's not a Just Beats and Shapes box. It's a fair point, honestly. Ow. So they're blue, which means they can't be destroyed? But how do I make them pink? It's something. That's right, knock its block off. Well, you tried. That's the important part. You made an attempt. Good of you to join us on this lovely little expedition. Now maybe it'll make itself vulnerable. Ah, hold on. No. No. Shit. Destroy this bastard. I mean, I feel it. On the other hand, I do feel it. I am just sort of hammering away at it whichever way I like to. Which is mainly center of mass now that I'm looking at it. Ah, that one doesn't actually slam now because it doesn't have a bottom block. Shoot it in the face. There we go. He is disarmed. I'm sure that joke will never get old. No! My block arms! How dare you! We are the Cube Maestro! You might want to shoot at the Cube Maestro. There we go. Outer blocks fall. Oh, there's a little bit of lag on it. Going where I want it to go. Come on. Knock the blocks off. There we go. That's the second ring down. Easy clap on the third. And the fourth will die like a bitch. Right? Will die like a bitch. There you go. Fuck your blocks. Knocks block off. Yeah, the joke never gets old, right? Exploding blocks, just like my childhood. Awesome. And there's the lad. Abducted no longer. Oh? A mask. Why is he giving it such a grin of like, really? Really? I mean, I knew the entire place was a Zelda reference, but really? That's what we're going with? Boy. Prince, my liege, have you any idea of the trouble we've... Ah, the royal mask. Our people have suffered since the king's death. I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. You're still too young for that. It was such a Zelda moment, just missed the jingle. Yeah, it's a good jingle. Hydration, you got it. Also, hey, Magenta, how you doing, bud? Trade's come to a halt. We lack food and water and the people to spare for it. Yeah, maybe because you're all sailing around on sand. His mask is an emblem of the king. With it, I can project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more. I think you need more than an image. I think you need to be, you know, a negotiator. My prince, rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. That's still untrue. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. Good for you. And now that I have his mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course. Hail. All hail the new king. Good for you, I guess. I'm not too jazzed about it, but you do you. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all of your hardships. You should. You were kind of a dick to us back there. I swear by my new position as King of Sod, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it I can do for you? A cure for the scrawl. Don't you say that. A cure for the scrawl. Nonsense. Speak your desire that I may see it done. Yes. That is selfless but stupid. But my king, this cannot be. Our people have long memories. We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of the masked people. And thus, we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. The one-handed sword rebirth. Ooh, I'll take it. Thank you, Farah. I'm sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem. She's just happy to be here, I guess. Why not? You couldn't have led with that. You couldn't have been like, I want a cure for the Black Scroll. Ah, the foul disease that claimed my father's life. You say that like a king has a better immune system or something. That's not the case. Fear everything we tried ended in failure. Oh, maybe the king knows where sealed verses are. Oh, sorry. Pardon me, what are these sealed verses? Okay, well, there goes that idea. Yeah, not the best, but, you know, it's what you got to go on. You need hope. Magic goat meat does sound pretty good. I'd eat some magic goat meat. That's it? All right. What's up? Can I ask you to visit us again? To return as friends? Oh, sure, bud. Of course. Thank you. I promise to be careful. We obtained Dark Wall. Erect a magical defensive barrier. Barrier. Charge to increase the size of the wall. Sure. Makes sense. Yeah, we'll head back. Head back to the Hidden Leaf Village. That's a grocer. But can I find the Shop of Strange Bullshit? I want to buy a surfboard. If they actually have a surfboard for sale, I am absolutely going to buy it. I fell in the sand. Whoops. It's a rough course and it gets everywhere. How dare you? Don't tell me not to do something. I'm very much the type that it's like, if you tell me not to do something, I want to do it so bad. As per rule 6909, nice. I will hereby engage in the trading of weapons. Earthworm's Claw. I will take that, sure. Do I have some stuff that I can sell? Anything interesting that I can only really just sell? I think school books probably sellable. Rainbow spider silk, I'll keep that. Venison will keep on us. Geartide will sell, geart meat will sell. Bat wings will sell, bat fangs will sell. Wolf fang will sell, wool will sell, boar meat will sell. Mutton will keep. That'll be enough. We just basically recouped our losses. Thank you in the name of the rules. Are your rules a god or something? Why are you thanking me in the name of the rules? The rules don't have a name, they're just rules. For rule 9102, I'm responsible for trading of strange and unusual goods when I actually have some on hand. What, are you telling me that all this stuff isn't strange? Surfers are absolutely strange. Surfers are the strangest ones of us. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, trying to say that surfers aren't strange, that, I don't know, it doesn't track. It just doesn't track. I've been pinged. It's not to worry about right now. Now we dash across the sands once more. Across the snads. Get wrecked, nerd. And you led me to a gubbin. Thank you, Postmortem Wolf. Rules are rules, sure. They are absurd. Sure, good for them. You are a kid. Here's the thing. You can respect people's, different cultures and all that sort of thing. You can respect something and not agree with it. And I feel like that, I'm going to step up on a soapbox for a second here. I feel like that is something that is sorely lacking in today's day and age, is the idea that you can disagree with something and still, disagree with something without attacking it. Like, someone can have an objectively bad idea and I can be like, that's stupid. And not have that be like, oh, I fucking hate this person. No, they had a stupid idea. I don't like the idea. I refrain from any sort of comment on the person in relation to this. In that same way, like if someone was a member of a religion that for some reason I did not like, I could dislike that religion and still be friends with that person. Like, that's just an example, of course. You shouldn't, you shouldn't be doing that over religions and such. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people will take it as, if you don't 100% support everything that I say and every idea that I have, then you are literally against me and my enemy and worse than Hitler. And there will be, as ridiculous as that sounds, and it is ridiculous, it's how a lot of people think today. Is how a lot of people think. And we need to stop that. We need to bring back the idea of disagreeing without condemning. Love when you go on rants. When I go on rants, it's important shit. That or it's just fucking stupid and everyone enjoys to listen to it. One or the other, no in between. But no, this is real shit. Like, people can't disagree with one another anymore. And you'll see it all over social media, especially. You'll see it all over social media. That people will disagree with one another and they will fucking hate each other after it. Today on DJ's Rant Fest, yes, the idea that you can disagree with someone without condemning them. Because people will fight with each other and they will, like, completely hate each other afterward because this person thinks differently. They do not support all of my ideas and ideals, and thus I want them to literally die. And I hate that kind of mentality with a passion. Already watered enough? Okay, well, these are still watered. Good. Which is, that kind of idea is way too prevalent. And we should all, we all need to remember, you can disagree with something and not hate the person that is disagreeing. Or that is being found disagreeable. And in the same vein, if someone disagrees with you about something, that does not mean that they personally hate you. Like, I guarantee, everyone in the facility, I guarantee there is something that if we were to talk about it, you and I one-on-one, there would be something we disagree. Something about it we will disagree on. And we can have one of two options. We can take the route that a lot of people will do, and we can fucking fight about it and argue about it until the cows come home and then hate each other afterward. Or we can do what I like to do, which is the way everyone should do it, frankly. We can talk it out. We can have our disagreement. I will do this as soon as I make my point. I will do all these things as soon as I make my point. I see the Tamagotchi trio coming in there. Or we can do what I like to do, which is frankly the way that it should always be done. And that is to sit down, talk it out, have our disagreement, share our views. And even if we don't convince anyone to change their way of thinking, we respect one another's views on it. We see each other's points. Even if we don't change the way we think, we can comprehend their worldview for a moment. And we can understand. And we can keep our disagreement while still learning, still growing as people. We can still learn from one another by the things that we disagree on, by the things that are different about us. We can have a disagreement and keep it self-contained. We can keep a disagreement sort of locked away in a box and address it when needed, as opposed to ignoring it outright or letting it blow up into a catastrophe. There we go. That's my soapbox. Stretch, hydration, posture check. In this, well, not in that order. It's posture check, stretch. Always feel like I'm choking myself a little on the back one. And 3. Okay. And hydration. Lovely. Okay, back to this. No, I didn't bring a medicine, unless you mean the fish. I mean, I guess I'll stay. And she's a little too excited about that. That makes me hurt. And fade to black. You got to take a little moment. And just be there. I hear a voice. I assume this is me. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. This might not be me. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't hear him, I can't. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face expressionless as his lips slowly flutter. What's he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S? There's an E. Oh. I hope not. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after another, faster and faster. Sealed verse. Sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? The hell does that mean? Lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up its final words. Forest of Myth. Something about a dream, Forest of Myth. I assume that's where we go for the next seal verse. My subconscious self is just leading me there, I guess. I tell Weiss nothing. Yeah, imagine that. Walk up to see sister. No, I'm sick, but like sick nasty. You know what I'm saying. Also, we're not going to talk about the non-Euclidean staircase in this house. How I will go into the left side of the room and appear on the right side of the other. That is below it. In this dream, okay, I was in the middle of the forest, minding my own business. Oh. Why did she think this is a game instead of just, I can't hear the boy? So she's seeing the dream too. That doesn't shake him? That'd shake me. Just like, hold on, what the fuck you mean? All right, she's got to make the stew. I got to grow the wheat. Maybe the wheat has grown. I don't know. It's probably not. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I just had the same dream that she had. But don't worry about it. Okay, how long do I need to wait for those to actually do something? I wonder. Because, man, the other ones went dead real quick. But those, they're staying pretty fresh. Like, fresh to the point where I don't have to water them. And I don't understand it. Popola, you ever hear about someone sharing dreams? Is it one of those like strange letters like I miss the scent of you and like I watch you through the window kind of strange? Or is it like strange like you could taste arsenic on the envelope strange? Because I will say, both of those, not fun. Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, curse dream, evil dream, words dream, and dream, someone dream. So did you taste arsenic on the envelope by any chance? That's your question? I think my question is dream? The mayor wouldn't happen to be a Minecraft speedrunner, would he? Yeah, may that might be the arsenic in your blood. You might want to get yourself an antidote. I've got business there. She inquires no further. Take a shot for every time you say dreams. Oh God, you. Magenta, as a former med student, you should not be advising that. That will lead to alcohol poisoning. Should not advise that. I certainly don't advise that. That will kill you. Do not dream a dream of dream. And do not drink a dream of drink. Dream. Drink? Might be having a stroke. Hold on. No. I seem to be fine. Said it had to be alcohol. That's fair. It's fair. You found the loophole. Collect the mutton while I'm here. I need 10 mutton for the children's. Yes, I know, Kaine. It's so dull to hunt. Well, that was wool. Ordering allies. I don't think I will, no. Okay. Well, fuck him then. Vara, guard break plus 4%. Nice. I'll take it. And we'll just gat these boys as well. Wonderful. Used coloring book. So it's just a book. I mean, if you can't color in it, then what's the fucking point? It's like saying, ah, yes, here's a Lego set, but it's already been assembled. It's like, then why the hell would I want it? Just put it down on the ground. Walk away. My guy, you gotta calm down. I agree. You gotta slowly roll there, bud. Just don't step on the Legos. Yeah, it's not great for that. Don't throw them out either. Man, I wish I had the Legos that I had as a child. It'd be great. Legos used to be fucking, affordable. You used to be able to get a decent Lego set for like $20. Now, no. You can't get it for less than 50 now. Show my back. Yeah. Well, let's save in case we encounter said trouble. Yeah, that's probably right. I don't think that's cheeky. I think he's just right. Gotta cheer the fuck up, my guy. Every now and again. Delicious gubbin. Yeah, bright and cheerful. Sure are some chatty people. Beware. Which words? Uh-oh. That got bigger. Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way. Don't you fucking backsass me, book. The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes. The mayor stared at DJ and Vice. In your dream, the mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Oh, it's gotten even bigger. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly. He said, said the mayor. Said DJ. Also, you can use words other than said. Come on, guys. This is simple writing 101. You gotta throw in some homophones in there. You gotta spice it up a little bit. Exclaim it. You gotta question. You gotta query. You gotta state something. Before the mayor could confirm DJ's suspicions, Vice exploded with rage. Yeah, that just be how it is. Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks. The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who DJ had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village. Oh, the background's fading away. DJ and Vice racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations. The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride. Alright, you want to fucking go? A stray bit of fire is all it takes to kill you. I'm hardier than that. Well, then, your pride is a lot more glass than my ego. Irritated, Vice looked skyward as it's searching for answers in the heavens. No. The anger created by his harsh words bled over to DJ like a contagion. Yeah, it did. That's true. That's 100% true. Wait, said DJ suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, the villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vice aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. Into this head, specifically. Fucking translation error. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, DJ's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at DJ. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out. But I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular. It was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. For once as disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. DJ nodded in agreement. Yeah, I do want to be free. Huh, wait a second. I did not. Look, if we can be of any help, said DJ, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. Grimoire looked from DJ to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident. Thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my God, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Everything you own. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called the departing forms of DJ and Weiss. We're all counting on you. Yes, this is a text-based adventure now. Welcome to text. As DJ slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. Where? Except I'm more of a child. DJ's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. Oh, apologies, I am gassy. Oh, fuck. Pasta. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree. No, I won't describe further. And his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Well, at least it'll mark my way. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging DJ to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, DJ snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. DJ leaned against the tree and tried to stretch knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Ugh, that just sounds unpleasant. DJ slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? DJ could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. Insects screamed. The forest howled. And then, just as DJ's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. I don't know how to do those. You can just see them. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, DJ began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. One with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages! Is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Secret. Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, DJ sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before DJ like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest anthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with glee. Pleased at passing the test, DJ moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on the path, their journey had a purpose. Forest is full of secrets. Yes, it is. Forests are very secretive. I have tried to squeeze the secrets out of a tree. It would not budge. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said DJ after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, DJ picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Hardly a time for leisure, I'd say. Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Light. You're light. Absurdly easy, barked Vice. I agree. Now answer it. DJ grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. I mean, how do you strangle a book? He's right, after all. This one's pretty easy. It is. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? You're sunlight. Easy. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I've misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried DJ, awakening Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. It's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? I mean, yeah, but I would definitely build a house in the middle of the woods. You don't want to be bothered. DJ walked over and pounded on the door. Oh, that gets shot. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. I am not small. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape. Not black, but it's a white lab coat, while his face was obscured by mist. Began DJ, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? You're a person. DJ tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing here, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said DJ. Well, at least it's an easy one. You're a man. 4 legs in the morning because you crawl on all fours. 2 at noon because when you're a teenager and an adult, you walk on 2 legs. And 3 at night because when you get old, you're using a cane. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried DJ. The small man slowly shook his head. I'm not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? I agree. What are you talking about, old-timer? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now, you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As DJ watched, the mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When DJ and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped DJ's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him into the air. That seems dangerous. Gah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We've not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. Didn't think I'd ever see you again. DJ withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the death dream seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as DJ filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. DJ cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. DJ and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Vice, it is words that control the death dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. Let's turn into a session of D&D a little bit. That the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breaths slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. The first time I felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they'd awakened from their dream. Ah, we're coming back. DJ shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an awed voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village and I wanted to. Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at DJ and shrugged. Yeah, he'd probably asleep too. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to. Oh, real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. Mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as sealed verse. Up. There we go, name drop. DJ and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed that gold had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, DJ mentioned the strange man who'd given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he'd left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Austin thought. He stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too. DJ tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. Probably doesn't mean anything. DJ gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all. Wait, which one of these is the divine treat? Shouldn't you be over there? Thank fuck, I can no longer narrate it. Dark Execution. Got the magical spikes. Also, I didn't really realize I have not actually checked the weapon. So, Rebirth is 115, very light. Earthworm's Claw is 142, 30% magic, and very heavy on the weight. Let's actually give them all the same. Actually, I think that's just base stats, so we'd probably have to level them up. I will absolutely overthink it. You know what? Before we enter another dream, we're going to go ahead and go to intermission because we do want to save these two people as well. But I know that's going to take a lot more than like 6 minutes. So we're going to go to intermission real quick. Let me grab the keyboard and all that such. And yeah, we'll hop over. Did that not work? Okay, fuck it. We're doing the manual way. Alrighty. Start that music up again. And let me switch over the timer. So, for those of you who are new around here or don't know what we're talking about, we go ahead and take a 30-minute intermission around this time every night so we can just get up, stretch your legs, do whatever we need to do. Could have done it any time, and I never want to know. Maybe we want to stick with the stream. In which case, first off, thank you, genuinely. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same damn thing. So, 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the board, because neither you nor I should really be trusted to keep track of time. Let's be honest with ourselves. But, yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Had and walked the pup, said hi to Tori, took myself an ibuprofen, got some water, and we are back to it to delve into another person's dream. Yes, that's right. It's more text adventure, Zork, featuring what's his face from NieR Replicant, and Dante from Devil May Cry, and Knuckles. All right, Enter the Villager's Dream. It would probably creep me out too if it was more than, words on a screen. All right, testy, testy. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it'll sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? About 5 seconds. My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. This is sounding very, very grim dark. Very Brothers Grimm. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silvered-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I'm forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is DJ. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. I gotta, to truly do the Weiss voice, I have to, channel Liam O'Brien's, extraness, his drama. That man has so much drama in his heart, and I love it. The one known as DJ extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. Hey, that's funny. It's raining outside right now. Huh, imagine that. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes to open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you're weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. Oh, damn it, I gotta find my way through a maze. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Sure. If that's my only option, sure. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It's been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. My mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors, Let's proceed east because we came from the south. Let's proceed north because we came from the west. We came from the south. So let's go north. The end of the path. Waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. Constructed of a thin, breezy cloth, and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It's a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I'm struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I'm gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger, something behind the pictures pointing at me. When in the timeline is this game? So I think Replicant takes place I want to say 10,000 years or so before Automata does. Maybe 8,000 years before, but this takes place in 4,000 something. 4,000 something AD, because I refuse to subscribe to the notion of common era, current era, or whatever the hell it is. Come on. We've already just gone with it. You can't try to take it away now, because then it's oh, really? What's it based around? I don't know. That's just me though. Is another prisoner, fellow inmate trapped for the eternity in this place. I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul's long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I've been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough. Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south, I guess. Let's try the east way. End of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made the homes in their remains. Gross. And this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. That's a great word, requiem. I don't know, something about that word just strikes my fancy. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands and slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it's a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I go to the north because I came from the west. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with DJ and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against a thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Vice. Then you are a woman, madame. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something as a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as DJ is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. Good God. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch an uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades. Interesting. It seems to tell a story of how the shades were created. I agree. Very much agree with the wanting no labyrinth. Okay, final one, I think. Man, I hope this is the last one. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and DJ had never seen such a sight. I'm going illiterate here, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in. Oh, he can speak now. Hallelujah. As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity. He said, oh, fuck. Also, he just didn't say that line, apparently. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. DJ nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface. Ugh. Wisps of grass. It's tripping me up for some reason. As if defying those who had laid its material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made DJ lightheaded. Yeah, I am very susceptible to heat. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. Joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not. But thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. DJ glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. Oh, fuck. Guys, hold on. My body hates me real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Again, I'm sorry. Promise, just a few minutes. Where's my mouse? Hello? There it is. Alrighty. Sorry about that, everybody. Uh, my body hates me sometimes. But we're back with it. It's all good. Just gotta untangle the cords here. I want to get all wrapped up in one another. There we go. Good enough. Alright. Let's just go back into it and act like nothing happened. As time passed, DJ's feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, but because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We're definitely getting closer. Oh, sorry. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, DJ lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried, it's water! Water? Asked Weiss. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun's reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, DJ sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. DJ closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. DJ shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! DJ sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, DJ came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to DJ and struck him in the face with his cover. Okay, that's one way to do it. Knock some sense into him. Yeah. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. DJ's face clouded. There isn't? There is not. And perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we've arrived at the City of Art. DJ looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried DJ, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky, but that's where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Oh god, it's modern art. Ugh. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. They got the Washington Monument here? Ayo. What kind of city is this? Said DJ. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps this land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. I wouldn't call those miracles. Great iron crates with wheels sat on steel rails. That's just a minecart, my guy. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. Those are Christmas lights. Moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Just Christmas lights. Covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they'd never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, DJ and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. DJ uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. See, even NieR knows it's modern art. My boy has an eye for the artistic. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into the right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final read Gamma. Of course, just designate him. As DJ moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real. The others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the three statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said DJ. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before DJ. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to DJ and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Their respective pleas given, the three statues returned to their frozen state. Silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. DJ furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. It's got to be Beta. So, Alpha said, I'm the real one. Beta said, Alpha's fake, I'm real. Gamma said, Beta's fake, I'm real. If it was Gamma, that means that Beta's statements would be fake and that Alpha was real. So Gamma can't be real. And in that same vein, Beta would have told the truth if Alpha was the real, or no. Gamma would have told the truth if Alpha was the real one, but that would make Gamma real as well. So it has to be Beta. Because with Beta's statement, Alpha saying, I'm the real one, is fake, and Gamma saying, Beta's fake, I'm real, is fake. The real one's Beta. Though DJ's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of Electra, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is a fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. Yep. See? I was right. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. A lot of reading in this game of notes. It's just this part. It's just this part. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful tone. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable DJ pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream? Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Heading to bed, got a lot to do tomorrow before stream. Not to mention we need to do some testing, make sure things work okay. Yeah, you're right. Well, I hope you have a good night, Eli. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. Get you some good rest. Deja vu, muttered DJ, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck DJ during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind. Yeah, here we go. Back to it. Have you now? Amen. Yeah, let's go talk to Big Man. Faith, the one-handed sword. Lovely. Wait, but what about the sealed verse? I need that verse, my guy. We're just gonna completely leave out the one that's in the tree? We're supposed to be collecting all the sealed verses, but that one somehow is just immune? It was kind of fucking weird. Good pun. Eat ourselves back with Kaine Naruto running behind us. Actually. Ow. Blast the boys. Oh, I don't ride that boar. This boar I ride. Let's go. Can I like dash? There we go. Now we're cooking. Ow. Well, that's okay. Boy got us where we were going. That's what's important. Use a herb. Why not? We got them everywhere. Might as well use them when we can. All right. It says it wants me to go back to Popola, so let's go ahead and do it. Matter of fact, let's get the herb that's under the tree here, yeah? No baddies. Oh my god. I also at some point want to go back and revisit the brothers and see if I can get some swords upgraded. Specifically Beastbane, but also like other swords, see if I can get some variety in here. I do kind of want something with a little more flair. Actually, let's take a look at what Faith is like as a weapon. Very light, lower magic power, lower attack power. It's about what you expect. Okay, it's katana. Level 2 attack power is 189 though, but it needs more broken antenna. Oh, okay, so I can check all of their details. So Beastbane would need a lot of iron ore and a complex machine to upgrade. Earthworm's Claw would need some more iron ore and a bunch of scorpion claws. Rebirth, that's wild looking. Needs a couple more iron ore and a twisted ring. Doesn't even get that high, apparently. Moonrise needs titanium alloy and a broken saw. And I don't think it gets that high, no. Nirvana dagger needs a titanium alloy and rusty kitchen knives. Doesn't get that high. Lily leaf sword needs some titanium alloy. Doesn't get that high. Nameless blade needs 2 titanium alloy. Doesn't get that high. See, it looks like the best bet is to get a few more broken antenna and upgrade Faith. That's probably going to be the best bet there. Yeah, that was fucking wild. No, it was kind of a drag. Having to read through all that, it really was like D&D without, you know, the excitement. That's fine. I don't even know where the canal is. Of course we are. Let me guess. Shades. So he's a lazy bastard, is what you're telling me. Of course, I gotta go back to Seafront. Fuck. Fine. A red bag should be enough to find him. What if he just drops the red bag? What if he leaves it at home? What if someone else is carrying a red bag? An accessory is not really a means to find somebody. I disagree with this entire logic. That is true. That is true. That's fair. Honestly, it's fair. I mean, man wanted to believe that it's like, oh, you could just magically float there. I don't blame him for that. What, so 10 isn't enough for you? Demanding bitch. Well, I don't think I actually have 10. Come to think. So I might just be overreacting there. Nope. Sounds right. Odd hat. Man, you people and your fucking accessories. You think that's the way to find anyone? Fine. I mean, I don't know where I would find odd hat. But sure. You haven't even given me a place to start looking. You're just like, what if he's left the village? Does that mean he's left the village? Does that mean he hasn't? I got no idea. Just blast the boy. Just start blasting. Start blasting, making an easy cap. You just gotta like hammer the button, because if I just let the stream trickle, you can see, yeah, it doesn't have nearly as good an effect as just hammering it. Because you get that like first burst of energy. Obtain the word souls. MP recovery rate up and paralyze on weapons and magic. You did not just try to front on me. Actually, we should also check our plants. As dull as it is to say, we should check on our plants before we start going anywhere. And that means we're going to have to run all the way back through town, too. I know. It's fucking... Ugh. Worries about me, but I feel fine until you start coughing up a lung. Out of my way, cat. Cat's just walking in the center of the road. Hold on, there are a couple more people. Oh, there's a couple people in here I can talk to. What do you got? Oh, stuff. Medicine. I don't remember what this is about, but okay. Okay, old lady's elixir, sure. Herbal remedies? The client's location? It's Popola. I know where she is. I visit her on the daily. She is the quest giver, and I am the quest taker. I take the quests, for it is in my nature. 2,000 gold. Fuck yeah. Grandma always gives the best gifts. Well, I assume. My grandmother's dead. But I assume Grandma always gives the best gifts. Also, today was awesome. Popo made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. Oh, no. It's her birthday, and I've been running around like an asshole. Oh, good. I can water these things. Wouldn't that suck if I came back to water all the plants and not check on my sister? Like, I just stopped by for the gardening and nothing else. God. I imagine there's someone who's played like that. If there was an achievement for that, I would lose my shit. Because that would be hilarious. Can't water that. Can't water that. Can't water that. Okay. That's fine. We'll check on her. Because why not? Ooh, there's more gubbin. I will take more gubbin. Thank you. Spirit drop. Money. I love money. Yeah, she's just ready for stew. Ready for stew as soon as I can get the wheat together for it. Visit Popola. And be like, hey, we got some cold medicine. Fresh from the mortar and pestle. Delicious. Nutritious. Herbaceous. Many more fun buzzwords you can tell to your friends and family. I get that. But I'm here for... Okay, fine. Fuck you too. Suffer with your cold. I wish to alleviate you. And you spurned my kindness. All right, then. I suppose let's just fuck off out of here and go find the dude. Oh, she does sell wheat seedlings, so let's buy like 5 of them. We'll go ahead and go plant him real quick, and then we'll fuck off to go see the wonderful Wizard of Oz as he hides out in seafront and is like, no, I don't want to work like a bitch. Okay, plant, or can I just fertilize first? Do speed. I wish it was like visually distinct somehow. That would be nice. And water. So I think you actually have to add the fertilizer before the plant, which is weird. I don't know if that's how that works in real life. If you must fertilize before plant, or if you can plant then fertilize. But it seems a little ass backward to me. Water the crops. Fertilizer. I know, this is such riveting gameplay, but just stick with me for a moment, if you would be so kind. Nope, don't jump. That's not what we're here to do. We're not here to jump. And water. Hey, baby. What's up? Hmm? Yeah, well. About to head off to sleeps. Okay, well, I hope you have a lovely sleep and most wonderful dreams.
I will try. The rain is going to make that an interesting experience.
I know, baby.
Thank you, baby.
It's okay. Is anyone still in chat? And go ahead and wish Tori a good night. She's going to be heading off to sleep.
I overworked myself again.
Yeah. Remember to pace yourself, everybody. It's very important to do so.
It's hard.
It is difficult. And there we go. Now we've got some lovely crops that will probably never grow.
If you planted garlic, it'll take 9 months.
I have not planted garlic. Why does that take so long?
I don't recall.
No, I planted like flowers and wheat.
Well,
I don't imagine wheat should take too long to grow.
depends on the kind of flower.
Dahlia.
I don't remember anything about that.
I don't know anything about a dahlia. Except that one of the characters in Skullgirls is called Black Dahlia. That's all I know.
That Black Dahlia was a murder
Well, that's probably why she
in
was named as
the-
such.
in the 30s, question mark.
Yeah, that's probably her namesake then. But that's about as far as I knew about it. Oh,
Love you.
I love you.
You're wonderful.
Know you.
Put everything away.
Hmm?
I put food away.
Okay. I will make sure dishes get dues.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No apologies.
I'm so tired.
I know, baby. You get you some good sleeps.
But I'm surprised I'm sleepy because night rain.
You're sleepy because you've overworked yourself and your body is demanding it.
Yeah, I almost fell in the kitchen. I'm gonna go to bed before
Yeah,
I fall.
definitely go to bed. I don't want you to fall.
No, no.
Not ideal. I love you. A reminder to take care of yourself, everybody. Make sure that you're taking proper care of yourselves and don't overwork yourselves. I know that there's so much to do and only 24 hours in a day to do it, but man, it is going to keep. It's going to keep. It'll stay. You don't have to worry about it not being there tomorrow. It'll be there to do. Get plenty of venison for when we actually get to make this steer. I don't actually know if the crop's growing like game time or real time or if it's like by event or what have you. Did Kaine just teleport next to me? Did I see that right? I think I did. Okay, so we got to find a red bag man. And fortunately, they give me a notice of where he is. Why does he look like an assassin? He looks like one of the Brotherhood. What? Yeah, no. You sure she didn't just run off in a drunken stupor? Yeah, no, me neither. Get with the times. Ugh. God, dude. Calm down. Maybe he's trying to hide it from himself. This one's thirsty too. Like, y'all, stop hitting on the boy. It's just fucking weird. Oh, well, she has skipped town. Hey, bud. Your wife fucked off. We go down into the fucking factory and we find her there just like the boy's mother. Or she like tries to mug me in the middle of the street or something. I don't know. Could go either way. We're either encountering a mugging or a murder. And I will tell you this right now. If she's trying to mug me, it'll end up in a murder either way. Those are surprisingly resilient against magic. I got some giant spider silk. And a herb. The most important item in the game. These herbs. Shade. As there usually is. It do be kind of odd. It's the red bag. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, the truth will set you free. Here's the thing. It is a hard truth, but man's not going to stop until he finds his wife. And, I mean, you could get him killed by not telling him that. He goes out there in search of her and searches his whole life and never finds her. And then searches until one of the shades gets him. It's dangerous. Frankly, it's irresponsible to do something like that. Better to tell the truth. Same reason I told the truth to the boys about their mother. Well, good news, bad news. We found the bag, so you can get a refund. Why? Why did this happen, if you don't mind my asking? But why doesn't he just fess up? Ah, she's still here. Okay. We never learn her name. He thought you were fucking dead. Oh, fuck. My eyes are freaking out. Hold on. Turn up the light even further. Yeah, you sound like it's ridiculous. What a fucking doormat. You didn't tell him? He's just hysterical. I'm gonna listen to this. Fuck it. Is that how it takes to qualify as the worst? Don't listen, eat an apple? Well, I mean, if it was enough for Adam and Eve. Fair enough. Doormat? Now. Now is not the time for name calling. Frankly, you're both fucking stupid. But not for these reasons. The wife is stupid for... What's the wife stupid for, honestly? I don't even think she's really stupid for this. I think she's stupid for hanging on to the fact that he ate the apple. I think that's the stupid thing that she's done here. But he's stupid for not listening and getting all worked up over nothing. And I feel like of the two, his is more egregious. But it's not the eating of the apple. I don't care if I cross the line. I'm telling you the truth. Okay, that's a little much. Oh, fuck. Honestly, you're both fucking terrible. Good synchronicity, but no, I don't approve. That's kind of fucked. Some say they're still arguing to this day. 1 hour later. Just get a divorce at this point. Yeah, at this point, fair. Unemployed, then how do you get the bags? And why did she turn on her heel as soon as she figured out he had a job? Wait, then how the fuck do they have any money to live? Is she the one working? I mean, I'm not saying that incredulously, but I'm saying, like, it sounds like she's the cook of the two. That's a lot to be cooking and working. Amen. I didn't even hear most of it. Yeah, let's go with that. We came here to get him to bust his ass on the bridge. Canal, that's what it was. Canal. Not a bridge. Oi. Dickhead. Is that all it took? Oh my god. Let's go tell Popola to stop hiring fucking psychopaths. Make sure you get someone mentally stable and fit for the job, Popola. Are we still talking about them? I'd sooner not. They're the same kind of broken, that's what it is. Also, it just helps. Weiss is gonna go out to get a pack of cigarettes. He's going out to buy milk. But no, honestly, I think it's just they're the same kind of broken. And that counts for a lot more than it really should under most cases. Because me and my wife, we are the same kind of broken. Can absolutely confirm that. A lot of times we are just busted kind of people, but we're the same kind of busted, so it just works out. You take camaraderie, misery loves company, all that. Okay, didn't mean to use a health salve, but alright. I'll take it. And boom. There goes the boy. Just can't pass up the XP of that lad. Even though I don't really know how much XP he gives. But oh well. I'm hoping I don't have to go to Seaport anymore. Hoping I can just be done with the place. Could I please just be done with it? Go to the area and get an eagle egg? But I already got an eagle egg, don't I? Hey, I got an eagle egg. But I had an eagle egg. I could have sworn I had an eagle egg. Roll the tape back. Get the fucking VOD up here. I could have sworn I had picked up an eagle egg at some point. Some point during the last stream, I know I picked up an eagle egg. Because I specifically chose to punctuate the word egg. As I am wont to do. I know this happened. I will not be girl boss gatekeep gaslit into believing this otherwise. Popola. Also your cold medicine. Cold medicine. Thanks, but I've got cold medicine. But I've already got medicinal herbs. I already got it, though. Hooray. That was all she needed. She just needed some of my secret stash of drugs. I mean, how else are you really going to expect me to keep healing HP? Also, ad is starting soon for those of you who are not subscribed or care about that sort of thing. So, you know, be alerted. Be in the know. And knowing is half the battle. And many other references that are fun to tell your friends. Meantime, let's go check on sister. No gubbins down here. That's a shame. I think my stock is running low. I have to fix that. What's up? Say it, for fuck's sake. You're who? How do you write a friend letters when you never leave the village? So? Because we're the only ones that you know that can do something. I guess help him. Can't say no. We'll go do the thing. If we must. Though I do want a boyfriend. No, she has a friend who is a boy. Surprising how often people don't understand the difference there. Okay. So, I want to go back to the brothers. I want to upgrade faith. Which means I need some components. What do I need? I need some broken antennae. So hopefully they'll just let me rummage around for parts in there. Ow. I've pulled on my headphone wire. I really don't need to mess up this wire any more than it's already fucked up. I cannot replace this right now. Hey, nerds. Get fucked. Ooh, gubbin. Mine? Broken saw. Hey, I needed that. Good to get. Lugus. MP cost -6. That might be good. And grab the gub. Oh my god, my berries. And word edit the magic. Let's check this out. Got magic power up. Lugus will remove the XP rate. You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. How it is right now, that's just good with me. Hello? Why the hitches every now and again, I wonder? It really shouldn't be doing that. I'm having some sort of weird technical thing. Let's hop up the ladder here. There we go. And we'll grab the gubbin and head into the junkyard. Iron ore, lovely. I'll take it. I'm sure I need to go into the depths to get some broken antennae. It's probably going to be that I'm just going to have to go back down in there, just as if I were doing the dungeon diving. Maybe you might sell some things. I don't know. Yeah, it's me. So can I buy some broken antenna? I can't. I can buy iron ore. I'm not going to buy iron ore right now, though. I can buy strip bolts, broken lens. A few different things. Use medicines, don't care. Oh, I got a giant egg, not an eagle egg. Okay. I'll sell the broken pottery. I'll keep the dented metal bat. Elaborate machine will keep. Sell the dirty bags. Sell the coloring books. Broken antenna we want to keep. Broken arm. Venison we'll keep for now. Goat hide. Goat meat. Wolf fang wool. Keep the mutton. Tree branch. Should be about it. Yeah. We'll sell them. At near 30k. Well, let's get some broken antennae. Mine? Oh, it's medicinal herb. Don't care. Grab the mouse tail. I remember, no, it's the drink that takes the lizard tail and mouse tails, wasn't it? Yeah, so we're going to have to keep an eye on what mouse tails we get. Okay. Break the boy. And we're just going to sort of run through the gauntlet. Run through the gauntlet and sort of look for any broken antenna that we can find. Hopefully we can find plenty. We just need 7. So maybe at least we can find that. Dented metal board, no. Boom, boom. Strip bolt, strip bolt, strip bolt. Then a metal board, then a metal board. Eh. Boom. Oh, he didn't drop his gubbin? What a ripoff. Hello, nerds. Okay, broken antenna. It says 2. Then a metal board. 3, 4. Lovely. Already over halfway to our goal. Get wrecked, nerd. Then some metal boards. We're just on the on-rail segment. I'll speed this bitch up. Come on. A little quicker now. Wish there was a way to really speed through this segment, but man, there just isn't. I knew there'd be something there. Just gonna fan back and forth. Till we see something interesting enter our sights. This is gonna be the method that keeps us alive. So far, it seems to be doing the job, honestly. Get wrecked. Hold on, I'm gonna kill everything. Boom. 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 There we go. Lovely, lovely. We've still got this. We're nearing the end, right? Yeah, we're nearing the end. Can we please get to the end a little bit quicker than this? Come on. Oh, fuck. Kaine's just here. Apparently. Got dental metal board. Pain. We also have pain. Oh, fuck. That jump should not be as difficult as it is to pull off. What we got? Elevator to the next floor, or is it to the previous floor? Medicinal herb, medicinal herb. Ah, right, this was to the boss arena. I don't expect to fight the boss. Yeah, the boss is still there, just dead as dicks. He ain't fighting anyone anytime soon. And beyond him. Damn, okay. So B1 just sort of terminates. Unfortunate. Oh? Oh, it's that door. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we'll just go ahead and explore the surface level and see if we can find those last 3 antennae. And then we will switch over to Faith. We speed running this bitch. Dented metal board, no. Slowly shove the box. Grab. Dented metal board, no. What else we got here? Elevator. Not about the elevator at the moment. So broken arm, dented metal boards, no. Broken antenna. Okay, so we need 2 more. Actually, that's not the way yet. One more. There we go. Broken antenna received. But we'll just go ahead and grab the gubbins while we're here. Why not? Why not? Might as well, you know? We're here, they're here. It's like fate. The anime series, of course. Oh no, we've been shut in. Whatever will we do? Plus, this is just good for the experience. I have no idea what level we're really meant to get to at this point in the game. But hey, a little bit extra doesn't hurt. Fuck you in particular. And fuck you in particular. Getting hella dented metal boards, though. We'll say. I don't really need them all, because I can just buy dented metal boards from the brothers. This one, then that one. Lovely. Got a broken motor out of it, too. Why not? Ow. Couldn't remember if those actually damaged me or not. Turns out they do. Unfortunate. Ow. It's okay. Help me pick up some gubs. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to actually damage me now that I'm looking at it. It just seems to knock me back. Which is frankly better. Okay, so not that way. There's one way that led to an elevator, and I will take that elevator. If at all possible. I think it was just beyond here. I think it was this way. Yeah, it looks like this way. Second floor? Sure. Are we going up now? We're heading into harder climbs. Boy, I sure hope so. That'd be great to get some better gubbins. Nothing too much better just yet. Also, my mini-map has zoomed into right in. Wow. Okay. Nothing there, apparently. That room just says, fuck you. Door's broken and won't open. Broken and won't open. Okay. Well, then what's the point of the second floor? Okay, then we will back out and we will upgrade Faith and start using that. And then we will go check on the lad, which I already know who it is. I'm going to leave it for a surprise for the rest of y'all to find out. Oh, hello. There we go. There's my movement. Now we schmovin'. Okay, then. Break these again, because why not? And catch the mouse for the tail. And another one. So you can never be too careful. And let us upgrade Faith. Yes, I do, matter of fact. It goes from very light to light. Faith successfully forged. It's now level 2, and it needs 5 silver ore and a natural rubber. Don't know where to get natural rubber, but it does make it quite strong. Is there anything that I can upgrade with just buying things? I don't think I can buy titanium alloy. Unfortunately. I think that's a NieR. On the other hand, I need to edit the words on Faith. So we probably want the best attack up. The best attack up is going to be Pa. We're going to go oat. What do I actually have? I got Basie oat on Beastbane. But Basie doesn't give anything for this one in particular. Basie doesn't give anything for this one either. Why did I have Basie on Beastbane? Weird. Hey, hold up, kid. Okay. Whiny little shit, as always. Now we got a sick-looking sword. And we just have to equip it. There we go. Oh, that feels so much faster. That's for sure. Let's go find that lad and kick his ass. No, we're not going to kick his ass yet. We're going to leave that for another time. But we are going to go help him, I guess. Something like that. Ah, shit, I couldn't land up there. I'm sure I can. Grab that. Grab that. Actually, I think... I can't remember. I don't think that this right here, that like helping out the kid, is going to be the moment where it's like, oh no, point of no return. I think it's another thing to do in a similar vein that really kicks that off. So I think we're good to not have things completed right now. I'm just collecting the mutton because we're here. Why not? Grab this one. Grab them over there, because why not? They're in my line of sight now. And that means they must die. Hey, a silver ore. Needed that. I think I can buy silver ore from the brothers, but I definitely can't buy a natural rubber. I don't know where to get that. Other than the corner store. Because I know someone would make that joke. And you know what? I'm simultaneously proud of and ashamed of you. In conclusion, I'm proud of you, son. Go to your room. There we go. Plenty of muttons. I don't know if she actually needs 10 or if she needs 20. How many do I have? Being Rawns? No. No idea. Mutton. 17. Okay. Part of me thinks that it's 20 and I don't know why. So I'm going to collect 20. Just in case. And if it's 10, I can do it twice. That's 18. It's 19. These won't give me any because they are goats. They will. Wool. And 20. One more for good measure. 21. All right, let's head back and give the lady her mutton, and we will take care of the lad, who is sick and in need, question mark. Honestly, we are taking care of a lot of things with Grimoire Vice, but I do want to try out the sword. It is a good sword. Base damage is already better than Beastbane. So we're already in the money. And I think the boy's house is that away because the boy's house is a big fucking mansion. Or no, is it to the south? It's... I think it is to the south. Oh, actually, I'm completely past Mutton Lady. I think it's to the south because I think it's on the trail to the... Yeah. Okay, it is 10. So I just got an easy 3K. I'm about it. Yeah, I think it's on the way to Seafront. So we're going to test that theory. Actually, why should I even test it? I got a map. Yeah, the X on the... Yep. X on the map says south. I am correct in this assumption. For once, my assumption is proven. Yeah, I'm going to try and lean back a little bit because my neck is starting to give me issue. Use the tiny pillow on my chair. One of the nice things I own. Ow, I didn't even attack you. But now I will. This was your doing. You have doomed your people. Through your callous actions. Their blood is on your hands, not mine. Let's also not forget the fact that I believe his canonical name is NieR. Let's not forget the fact that he is naturally skilled as a hunter and skinner. Like, this lad is hunting and skinning and collecting meat from all manner of game. Can't carry anymore. I didn't need any more. Giant spider silk. I'll take it. And everything sort of gets gray. Everything gets a little gray in here. Kane is not a sir. Though technically, so what it is apparently in the lore of NieR Replicant, Kane is not non-binary, not androgynous. I can't remember the actual term for it, but she is basically both genders. And it was apparently conveyed a little bit better in the original model because kind of had a more masculine face, as well as just the general look that, of course, she has now. Because something about, like, I guess the shade part of her is male and the human part of her is female or something like that. I don't know. So I guess it's not entirely inaccurate to refer to the three of us as sirs. Yeah, just a little bit of lore. I didn't even know about that until I read up something about it. I can't even remember why I was reading it. It was just like, oh, that's interesting. It's a little broken, my guy. Okay, where are we going this way? Is the way you want us to go, bud? All right, come on. My God, could you walk slower? Please walk slower. Okay, well, thankfully, they've brought some very gray oranges for us to snack upon. Well, you're not going to pay attention for them? Okay. And that's your prerogative, sure. I'm going to leave this way. I'm going to snoop because that's what I do. Can I not break this barrier? I can't. My new sharpened sword is not enough for the wood of these barrels and boxes. Because fuck you, I guess. Fuck you and fuck me. That's a damn nice granite countertop you got there, though. Will say. As a boring-ass adult, I do appreciate the granite countertop. Nice painting. That's a good painting. That's a good painting. I don't get a close-up on that one? Okay. Why should I head back? Vice, come on. Don't be a pansy. Keyhole marked moon here. Don't be a bitch. You can literally fire lasers out of your face. I don't think you should be scared of anything. I don't think you have the reason to be scared of anything. Keyhole marked darkness. Well, fine. We'll head back if it pleases the baby. And Kanye's fucked off. Well, no one said that she got haunted. She could have just got bored and fucked off. Because that's a very likely possibility. Or she was summoned. Could have been summoned by, you know, Jeeves over there, who was like, oh, please wait here. Anything behind here that I can tell? Nope. What about out over this way? Big ol' nothing. Door locked? Yup, door locked. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back the way we came, and there was one door that I could enter without a key. So let's try that. There's no way that she could have gotten around us, honestly. I don't know why that is the course of action, that it's like, yeah, you should probably do that. Because, like, I went out the back way. The front way doesn't even go that way. Is that Matt Mercer? Is he in the cabinet? That sounds like Matt Mercer. Yeah, I think he's got horns now. What about this, bro? Look at a little sallow there, Shakespeare. Must say. Ah, fuck. Flashbang, why? Oh, a lovely pool or fountain with statues. Not a fan of the fountain, are you? Box. Hidden items? That wasn't hidden. That was in a box. Plainly marked by having color. Moon key. Gordon, I do enjoy a good moon key. Had to make sure there was nothing in that corner. That would be a hidden object. Fuck. Or you can hide it in the blinding flash of light. Okay. So I was just going to say that about every last one. It'd be nice if you had some, you know, original dialogue for each of them. Like comment on their position or something. Comment on how they're placed. I know which one they're going to come back to. Coming back to holes. As I walk into the room, just coated in blood. Star. We got Star and we got Daphne. We're getting some real Resident Evil camera angles here. Nope. Not about the giant spooter. Ooh, sorry about the stain in the carpet, though. Unfortunate that. Hey there, buddy. Good guess. Unless he's talking about me, in which case, far off. At least on the last bit. Also, if that voice is familiar from NieR Automata, it should be. Yeah, why is this kid just sitting around at a piano, not even really playing it, in the middle of this gray house? Yep. Emil. You know, like the one who was driving the van and peddling wares, Emil? Spoiler, it's the same one. The same guy. So Emil is a Gorgon, apparently. don't think it's a skill. It's more of a curse. That's fair. That's fair. He can't use his eyes, so makes sense. You could ask for the key. Okay. Star key. Can that really unlock any door in the manor? Because there's also the Darkness key. You're not wrong, but it's kind of fucked. Kind of fucked to just be like, fuck her. She'll get there. A delightful little living quarter. Okay. Hey there, butler. Curse my brilliant intuition. So who's been buttling our young friend? Okay. NieR. I don't see any shades within the vicinity. Gordon, I don't detect any shades within a 5-meter radius. NieR plus 4 XP rate. There we go. That's what we want. Give me them gains, son. Pop me over there. I saw the shades. Don't worry, we're going to get them. Nothing here. All right. Was it shades or was it a spider? I will never know, apparently. Darkness. Blood. Wonderful. We're just going to let her run? No, we're just going to let her run. And this one? Normal. Safe for a gubbin. A light key. Well, sucks to suck, nerds. What can I say? Okay, nothing down that way. Use the light key. How convenient. Hello, Buttle. He's an automaton. Man's a goddamn robot. Not forgiven. That's pretty weird, my guy. You just put that together, my guy? Come on now, keep up. Chris Hansen, Dateline NBC. Why don't you take a seat right there? I don't know. I don't know about that. And why the fuck do you need our help? Exactly. So here's the thing. They never said anything about him being blind. They just said that he's got the blindfold on so he doesn't turn everything he looks at stone. That's literally what I've been doing this entire game. And you're not just going to tell us where it kind of is? Whoa. Did you just... What the fuck? Emil just exploded next to me in a burst of light. Actually, Emil, come see this real quick. Is this normal? Right, he can't see it. Fuck. Okay. Imagine one of the servants' quarters, right? You know that... I'm sure you know what they look like. You weren't always this way. Fun. I'm sure. But no, you... Shut up for a second. Shut up. I'm trying to explain something. Motherfucker. I'm not above slapping a child. So imagine one of the servants' quarters, right? Imagine it dark. Real dark. Like super dark. Like they just smashed all the lights. Blood coming from the sink. Pooling. Gross. Kind of weird. Is that normal? Is that how that's supposed to be? Yes, no, maybe so. Nothing? Okay. Some fucking fat load of help you are. Okay, well, at least he petrified the dude. So, you know. Oh, they've gotten even weirder. So, Shakespeare here is very sunken. And Big Man here is full-on devil. He's a devil. Like D&D style devil. Use the darkness key. Fuck up all the things in my way. Can't take the defense drop. Okay, that's fine. And we got a gubbin. You get out of the way of my gubbin. The one-handed sword, Blade of Treachery. Ooh. I want to look at the details on that. That is not a sword that I would call the Blade of Treachery. When a man who's lost his way wields the sword, the blade becomes blunt as wood. That is not the name I would give for that sword, though. That is a very strange name for that sword. Hardly the time to be writing letters. No, it's exactly the time to be writing letters. Exactly the time to be saving shit. What we got in here? A whole big load of nothing. Emil, stop doing that. It's locked. Great. Mahes. Item drop rate up. And okay, cool. Glad to know it. Oh, fuck. It's all right, kid. We got this. We got this. Easy clap. Easy game, easy life. See? Look at that. Easy game, easy life. And you got a new red carpet. Beautiful. All right, let's go do a thing. Hey, it's not black and white anymore. How do you know? Eh? He feels the darkness. Huh? A flying book. We've never seen one like that. My, what a strange thing to see. Books should not fly. Books should not be animate. Also, it is kind of racist. I guess it's got a magic barrier, so I'm just going to wail on it with a sword. There's plenty end to it. We're fucking it up. Oh, we got some magic from it. Nope. Can't kill book. I also cannot hit book. That's unfortunate. Hey, Kane. How nice of you to join the party. Now we're going. Ow. Now, we're not getting stomped, please. We're stomping it. No. Nice of you to think of. Yeah. How do you think this is your fight, though? Come on, we're gonna beat the shit out of this thing. I agree with her. Frankly, this is not the time for it. Damn. Bringing it up again. Though, to be fair, she did never put a set of clothes on, and I am confused by that. Book shouldn't be doing that. Book exploded. Boy, I hope one of those pages is a sealed verse. Why did one in particular stand out to you? The Cure. Obtained a seal verse. Obtained Dark Whirlwind. Attack with magical rotating blades. Ooh, fun. Oh, good. He looks even creepier in the light. Sebastian, really? That's what we're going with? Isn't that a little too Black Butler? I don't know. To be fair, though, I think this game, like the original, released before Black Butler. I don't know, though. When did Black Butler release? Why is she doing this with her hands? Yeah, she feels it with her arm. A shade arm. Who fucking knows? Contingency plan. You gotta be the one to kill me should shit hit the fan. Like, this is not a request. This is a statement. Just gonna completely bypass that, huh? Sealed versus collected. I didn't do anything. Oh, you're talking kind of. Fucking really, Vice? Speak the truth, Hussy. Sure that wasn't it? Maybe that was I don't know the German word for red. But maybe that was that grimoire. I have no idea. I don't speak German. I barely speak one language. But to be fair, I am learning another one. Yeah, I'm just not good at learning languages. Back to town. Yeah? It's about what you expect the town. Oh no, did we hit the point of no return? I'll know as soon as I see us. Then I'll know if it was the point of no return. Oh no. Okay, it was the point of, it was not the point of no return. Okay, we're good. Then lie down. Of course I will. I'm invincible. Yeah. Fucking hope so. Oh, come on. I've been doing all this for you. On one hand, it sounds ridiculous, but on the other hand, I also kind of feel it. I'm a bit of that kind of person myself. I'll feel bad when, like, my own condition like inconveniences other people or like costs other people. Actually had to go into the dentist just the other day, get an exam because I was just having just the worst tooth pain. And come to find out that I'd probably need a wisdom tooth pulled, but I can't afford it right now. But even the exam kind of really cut into what little money we do have, and it's like, ugh, I feel like such a burden because of that kind of thing. I really do. But I also have to try and remind myself of like, it is what it is. It was necessary, and there was nothing to be done about it. So those don't need to be watered. Oh, harvest. Got a tulip. Another tulip. And another tulip. I don't think the others... No, some of it needs to be watered, so we'll water what needs watering. And hopefully at some point very soon we will get the wheat. But I don't think we are. I don't think we've actually even gotten to like the second stage of growth for the wheat. You've already watered enough. Have I? Have I really? I feel like I could use a little more. Got them behind the... Yeah. Level 14, nice. Let's go talk to Popola, see if she knows anything about Grimoire Noir. I'll trade you some medicinal herb for it. I think it might mean marijuana, but I can't prove that for certain. I can neither confirm nor deny the presence of dank kush inside of NieR Replicant. Fuck. Okay, I mean, if it's just near the southern gate, then sure, why not? I can't see anything going wrong there. So the southern gate, oh god, that means I gotta walk through town. Ugh. Such a long way. Can I not have fast travel points? It just feels like such a long way because I feel like we don't move as quickly in this game as we do in NieR Automata. I don't know. It just feels that way. Whether we actually do or don't, I'm not sure. Oh god, I feel a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Ugh. Apologies. Vapor moss. Emil? The fuck? Kid, what are you doing here? And flop. Well, he's dead. Rest in spaghetti. He was holding on to his side like he was bleeding or something, though. Okay, now he's a prophet? Oh, fuck, he's actually a prophet. Oh, shit. You couldn't have told us a little bit sooner, kiddo. Oh, it's a little too bright in here. It's not usually this bright. Oh. Body 99.999, likely that of red eye, death of red. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. They breaking down the gates. You don't have a lock for that thing? Really? All right, everyone, get out of the way. I'm the town's premier fighter with my magical book of magic. Where are they attacking from? No, really, where are they attacking from? Not these two gates. I guess it's the other one. Hey, Devila. No time. Sure is. Physical defense +6. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, fuck. Okay, so they've got another gate, I guess? Why didn't you lower that one before? Oh. Well, I guess didn't help much. Well, then. Hey, big boy. It's got some weird proportions on that one. All right, let's do this. Just pop it in the feet. That's what I'm going to do. Got his ass. Can we kill the shade that's within us as well? No? Rip off its arm. Grab his dick and twist it. Nice. Definitely the less interesting of the two options, but at least it was one of the two options. I see. That did not do much. Now he has become a hentai beast. No, is he just regenerated? No, he is hentai beast. We just hit it till it dies. That's the plan. Ow. That's true, I can climb up. Ow. Yeah, I'm climbing. Calm down. I got this. Ow. Okay, my guy, you've got to get out of the way here. You're impeding my progress. Ow. Ow. Why? He knocked me into the water. I cannot swim. And now he is left to wreak havoc upon the village. You good? Yeah, climb as fast as you can, you know, when you get into town. Oh, stop that. Why is it dropping Christmas bubbles? It is still Thanksgiving time. I will not stand for this. Kill him with everything I have. Bigger hand. Smack the bitch. Nice. Nice. Good. Nice shot. Not that good. Why are you so loud all of a sudden? Calm down. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Look who it is. Buddy. How'd she get that high up in the air, by the way? Hey, Kane, how the fuck you jump so high? All right, let's do this. Don't know why your voices are so loud, but let's do this. What he said. Ow. Both. No, the fuck it isn't. Ow. Ow. Shit hog. Good. None of it's real, Vice. None of it's real. All language is made up. Okay, it's not dying any faster here, and that's a problem. Ow, why can it still hit me? I'm trying to jump over it. Face me, nerd. Come on, face me, nerd. There you go. Summon up all the good. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Man got himself some Blink copies. Flash stepping and shit. All right, I'm about it. He's still up somehow. Wait, hold on. I didn't break it that quickly, did I? Explode? Ooh, that's good too. That ought to get him. Oh. I won't believe it's dead until it starts fading away. It's not fading. Well, it's kind of fading away. There we go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Literally everyone is in here. Beso. Colnes. I mean, sure. She told you that like 2 days ago, my guy. Don't say it like it was years. Oh, we're getting some weird latency issues. Ha. Kinda, you've been teaching him the wrong things. Congratulations. You've corrupted the child. Hold on. That's not what I want to say. Scratch that from the record. Is the roof gonna go? I feel like the roof's gonna go. Oh, the door's definitely gonna go. Don't even worry about that. See? He ain't dead. Ouch. Emil just dies in the Family Guy death pose. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Part of me really hopes there isn't. Hello? Hit all the weak spots. Or maybe I can just kill it. I feel like I could just kill it if you give me a chance. Oh, we got 2 hands now. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Shaboom. So if the front door wasn't gonna seal it in... Oh. Well, that's a pretty prime place for stabbing. It's not quite the heart, but it's right next to the heart. Whoa. He learned my flash step. Hey, that's my sister. And he got a book. Oh boy, and more shades are formed from the blood. That's lovely. Motherfucker's caustic to the end. Oh damn, he the king of the shades. And bend a knee. I mean, if he was flash stepping like that, I'd probably bend a knee too. Yep. NieR was set to torture. You really gonna just stand there and guard the door? Oh, liminal white space. Things are getting real fucking weird, guys. Huh? Why did they choose that voice is my question. This summer. Run, book, run. The Shadow Lord? That's you're really gonna follow a dude called the Shadow Lord. You can't just believe you're not a villain at that point. The Shadow Lord. Who cares if that part's a lie? Become his gods. A little weird. I agree with her. She got a very valid point here. That anger really kicking it into gear. Who fucking cares what the world wants? This is Vice's all my friends are calling out to help me arc. That's a hell of a promise there. I mean, you're kind of already doing something. Remember your friends, Weiss. We got a what? Come on. Spit it out, boyo. I know you just got stabbed, but come on. Tell you, boy. Welp. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the last. Yeah, I'm a little fucked up. Don't you worry. Come as gods. And besides, you're ugly. Let's do this shit then. Let's fight while having been stabbed near the heart. Let's fuck him up. All your magical powers have been taken away. Why? Maybe I gotta kill the shades before I kill him? Agreed. I guess we take out the shades and then we get his ass? I can only assume. Ow. My magic has been taken, but my items have not. No, I get that. There we go. Get fucked. Dark Blast. That's the only one I need. Get fucked. And I got Dark Lance, as if I needed it. And I got Dark Hand. And I got Dark Phantasm. And I got everything else. Dark Whirlwind. There we go. Just smack the shit out of him with a sword. Dark Gluttony. I don't think I was supposed to do that much damage. I think I was supposed to, like, progressively get my powers through the fight. But now he's just got no health, and I'm just beating him to get all my powers back. There we go. Dark Execution back. Ow. Oh, fuck. How are they gonna beam me with it? Oh, come on. I should have got him. There we go. Finished. Easy. Easy game. Easy life. I don't think he's supposed to do that. Ooh. Yeah, there's no coming back from that one. That's a kill shot. And a death gargle. Motherfucker broke his texture. His model is just destroyed. Yeah, I just got speared through the stomach. I don't think getting up is an option. I assume they're trying to say things, and I just can't hear them. That's a weird thing to say, my guy. It's a weird parting statement. It all returns to us. All of it. What? What's that supposed to mean? Also, I just get up from being speared through the stomach. Hell no. I've been run through twice. What do you mean? You're standing there. Oh, she's starting to get a little shady. Trying to use that against him. Come on now. Oh, I'm in control. I can choose to do nothing and be annihilated? It's not a choice. That's not a choice. I mean, I'm sure I probably get an achievement or something for choosing otherwise, but it's not a choice. Fuck, man. This was a point of no return. Slow turn to stone, though. There you go. Vice has confidence in you, and thus I do as well. The word of Liam O'Brien is tantamount to truth. I will stand by this ideal. Well, don't look at me. Well, don't look at Vice either. I know you're just looking at the sun. Why, are you trying to make yourself go blind again? No, don't stare at the sun, Emil. I don't know how long you've been wearing that blindfold, but the sun is not good to be looked at directly. You should not be looking directly at the sun. Save your progress up to this point? Yeah. So, that being the point of no return and it being about 20 to 3, I think we're going to go ahead and call this here. So let's go ahead and pop back over to the intermission screen and we will start wrapping things up. Alrighty. So, let me go ahead and exit out of the game before I see anything more, because I know that it's already the point of no return. And shit's going to start kicking off once again when we come back. But yes, that is the first half, I believe. The first half of ending A of NieR Replicant. And we will be coming back with the second half next time. On next Friday, I believe. That's what we're going with. So, because things are winding down for the night, and because, honestly, it seems like things kind of peter off a while ago, we're not going to raid anyone tonight, so don't even worry about it. But in the meantime, hey, thank you guys so very much for watching this one. If you enjoy what we do here, we got the YouTube down below in the cards. And if you're on the YouTube already, hey, you can see this 5 times a week on Twitch live. You can be part of the thing. You can be part of all the action. And you can hop over here and help us out with this little milestone that we got going. We are actually 2 away. This is not accurate. I every time I lose a follower, I have to update this thing properly. But we're actually at 208. So 2 more followers and we can get ourselves to this milestone and start the next one. I suppose like this one will probably be the last milestone we hit this year, but I'm excited. I'm excited to keep going. Because honestly, as soon as this year is done, that means that we are very close to a year of affiliate and a year of being a VTuber too, which will be fucking crazy for me. But yes, if you want to help support the channel, best ways to do so are just to follow, as before I said, watch, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising myself, so maybe you can help out with that. And besides that, there are the subscriptions, so for a couple bucks a month or your Amazon doohickey, you can get some lovely handcrafted emotes made by myself and my wife, a badge next to your name in the facility, signifying, or in the chat, signifying you as a member of the facility. That's what I mean to say. No ads ever on my stream, and you make me smile. And I think that's the best part, and I hope you do too. So, in lieu of doing a raid tonight, just go ahead and find any small content creator, be it on Twitch, be it on YouTube, be it on wherever the hell you're watching this, or maybe even not where you're watching this. Maybe it's someone that makes good art on Twitter. Maybe it's someone that posts funny things on TikTok, of all fucking places. I'm not going to judge you. Find a small creator that you enjoy their work and support them. Give them a good comment saying how much you enjoy what they do, or just watch a few of their things, or drop a subscription on YouTube or what have you. It all helps. It all helps, and it all helps us to feel like we're doing something worthwhile and meaningful, and that we're having a positive impact in people's lives. And honestly, that's why I do this. Even more than anything else, even more than any money that I could earn, that's why I do this. And thank you guys for the support that you've given me thus far and the support that you will continue to give me, I hope. If you continue to give me that support, then I will be very thankful for it. And if you don't, I understand. But yes, thank you guys so very much for watching this one. I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for possibly modded Terraria with Eli. But until then, this concludes today's broadcast.